Sell one. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 70, we get 375, going to be 75, 80, and 380 there, 80, going to be 80 there, 80, give 80 there, Jason, 375, 7. Steer, yeah. Yeah, his left leg is swollen, isn't it? Shoulder? Yeah, both steers. I bet it's Caldwell. Tara Caldwell. P.O. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, this. I think this is. This is USDA. Where? Yeah, probably two big steers. You think those last two were USDA's? Of what? Oh, they do? Okay, sell them for you. Okay. Well, our mail's all screwed up. USDA. We'll just sell them. No, USDA. Well, our mail's all screwed up, and they don't the steers and heifers. This is USDA. Okay. You sure? Okay. These are. Hang on. Go back. Go back. I have no idea. I guess we'll sell those for Tara Caldwell. Those. Yeah. No, for USDA is what Bill said. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 60 and 265, 70, 275 and 75, 5 here, 75, 80, 85 here, 85, 90 and 90 here, 290, 90, 290 and 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, Trevor, 285. $2. 205 and $2.05. We get five. We get five. We get five. We get five. Five here. $5 here. $55 and 55, 55, 60. We get five. Going to be 70. We get five. Going to be 80. We get five. Going to be 90. We get five. Going to be 195 and 95. We get 95. We get 95. We get 95. Going to be 195 and 95. We get 95 here. 95 here. Trevor 190. Yellow. $3 a pound, 305, and $3.05, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, here, 10, 3, 10, 15, 15, 20, and 320 pound, good to be 20, bit of 20, good to be 23, 20, good to be 20, bit of 20, good to be 20, here, Terry, 315, 9. $250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5, 60, 260 and 260, 260 and 260 pound here, 5, going to be 60 here, 5, Trevor, 255. Little graze and effort here, $4. $4.10 and $4.10. Able to get 4, able to get 4, going to be 4, going to be 10, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, out and tone, 420, 430, 430, 430, 40, 450, 460, 470, 480, 470, give 80. Ricardo, 470. Thielen. Here's Sweeney's cattle down, another at Union City. Good right Angus heifers. 330, now 5, and 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335 here, 30 half, and 37.50, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 337 and a half here, 40, and half, 40, you get 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 40, going to be 40 here, Troy, 337 and a half on 17. X-Preg. Here comes a Robinette heifers from Tuttle. Robinette. One's got short ears, should be there. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, and 320, bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 320, 2 and a half here, a half here, 250, and 320, get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, get 2 and a half here, Varna, 320. Kyle. 11X. Yeah. Kyle 11X. Here's the plumbers. Gary, Oklahoma guys, they're guaranteed open. 330, now 30, and 330, 2 and a half, and 330, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, now 30, and 330 pound, going to be 32 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 332, 50, and 32 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, going to be 40, bit 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and half, 40 here, Troy, 337 and a half, 37X. Here's H&H cattle guys down at Chickasha. 335 and 35, you give out 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 3, 43, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, 50, and 353, 50, 50, we get 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 50, and half 50 here, Varner, 345, put them on Kyle, 5X. They've already been checked? Just 5. For more, H&H is here, 320, and 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 332 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 332 and a half here, Troy, 330, put them on number 37. They've been checked. Yep. Here's a hill cattle, Oklahoma. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, here, 55, 55, 60, 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 70, 375, and 75, here, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, top roll, you're at 90, and 395, and 95, there, you get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, here, LaFleur, 390 on number, straight. Roll the hill cattle guys. They're long wean. They're guaranteed open. 350, half 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 65, and to get a 70, we get 3, 75, 75, give 80, 5, 90, we get 3, 90, 85, and 100, we get 3, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, and 395, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, we get 95 here, Barnhart, 390 on 30, X, Preg. Melvin Yoder. 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, 35, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, and 2.5, and 32 and a half, 2.5, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 337 and a half, we get 7 and a half here, so 335, Kyle, 5X. Just had 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 250, 50, 50, 50, 52, 52, 52, 50, and 2.5, 60, and 250, 60, good with 2.5, 260, good with 2.5, 260, Varner, 250, 8X, Preg. Shark cattle guys, no implants, 150 days on the weaning. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 60, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 55, go to be 60, now 60, and 60, now you get 65, and to get 70, we get 370, 370, and now 70, we get 370, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, Jason, 365, 6X. Yep. Don't let these high prices get in the. Don't let the high prices get in the way of cattle you like. I did yesterday. Here's a hill cattle, Levi Hill, 100 days weaned. 350, half 5, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65 here, 5 here, 65, and $65 5 here, 5 here, Kyle, 360 on 5X. Here's a Dalton layered cattle from up there, Gary. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, good bit 2.5, we get 250, and 320, good bit 20, and 20, 320, and 320, good bit 20, good bit 20, bit of a 20, good bit 20, bit of a 20 here, $3 a pound, 305, and 305, we get 5, 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 305, and $3.05, we get 5 and 5 here, 10, 10, 310, 305, 310, Ricardo, 305, Preg. Joe Rother cattle, Dad. Joe Rother's, home raised calves. Long wing guys, little Wheaties. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, house side here, 55 here, 55 there, 60, and 365, and 65, and half 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, 10, 70, half 7, half 70, and 370, and half 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, 370, and 370 pound, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70 here, Kyle, 367 and a half on number 5, X, just on 5, they've been checked. I don't know. Big interior, 330, and 30, and 30, 30, 30, good 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, good 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 337 and a half, 7 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 and a half, here, sort of a 335, Kyle, 11. Here's some old units. Here's Jeremy Hamill, Sumner, Texas. Carriers will be guaranteed open. They're green. They're thin. $325, and $325, you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and $327 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be $325, and $325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 and a quarter, and $325 here, $320, and $320, we get 322 and a half, and $320, we get 2 and a half, 5, and $25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, $325, 750, and 27 and a half here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 600, and 25 going to be 600, and 25 going to be 607, and 7 here, 27, and 27, $8, and 27, going to be 28, 27, going to be $28 and a half, 7, going to be 28 here, so about 327, Varner, 72X. Check for crippled black. Rafter S cattle guys, they are weaned back in November. They're guaranteed. 352 and a half, and 352 and a half, and 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 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 bit of 250, and 352 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 352 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, so 350, Kyle 5. X. More of the Rafter S is Dusty Smallwoods. He's usually always here. Yeah. Oh, this RJKB. Cisco, Texas. 90 days weaned, and they're checked open. 350. 355, and 55, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Good green cattle, guys. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, half 5, and 55 here, 50, half 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, Varner, 350 on number 64. They've been checked. Some more of them peppers guys from Cisco, Texas, and they're checked open. 325 and 25 and 25 here, 5 here, 5, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 30 and 25 30 here, 5 to get 30, 5 to get 330 and 25 30 to get 30 10 30 to get 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 30 here. So 325 Horner 72. These ought to be pretty nice. Here's a Spraggins cattle from Frederick. Probably. Spraggins Joint Ventures. Spraggins down there at Frederick. They are nice ladies, guys. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 5 here, 7.5 and 337.5 and 7.5, 35, 37.5, 7.5, 35 here, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37.5, 37.50 and 337.5 here, half here, 40 and half 40, 40 and half 40 here, $8.09 and 39 here, $8.09 here, 9, 339 and 39 here, $8.09, so 338 Troy. 36. Yes, sir. Here's a Wilson cattle guy from Rising Star. 250. $2. 205. 205. They're checked open, guys. 205 and 205. To get 5. 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 To get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. They're 2 years and younger, and they're checked open. We'll guarantee them. 205. 205. Warner, $2. 8. 102. You want to mouth them? Just the red one. I don't care. Malum. Robertson cattle guys. Here's an open. They're checked open. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 65, 70, and half 70, 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 5, and 375 here, 75 here, 75, LaFleur, 370. Yard out the brown one. Warm with my jacket, and I'm cold without it. Yeah. Hey, Scott. I'm Okay. Okay. Here's Boyd Mills, guys. Caddo, Oklahoma. 365, has a good 70, and 370 pounds, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 5, and 10, 14, 14, 15, and 10, 15, 20, and 20, 20, 20, now 5, and 25 here, 4, 25, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 4, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 4, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, here, so a little bit 4, 25, Barnhart, 31. Here's a loony cattle, guys, from Sherman, Texas, checked open. 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 337, 50, and 7 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 350, and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, down, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 about 60, and 363, 63, 7 and a half, 60 here, Elmo, 357 and a half on number 66. I don't know. Got to get used to it. Yeah, I know, yeah. These cattle pretty nice coming in. Sun's on the opposite side of the building. Here's a Josh Black from Holdenville. 100 days on the weaning. Valve is in warmer. 2 rounds of Ivor Shield 6 and Covex and 8, and they're all checked open. Josh Black. Grazers here, 385, 85, and 385, 90, and 95, 95, 95, 40, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, and 15, and 20, and 10, 20, going to be 25, and 25, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30 down, 34, 30 down, 30 down, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, 35 here, Barnhart, for 30, 2 and a half on number 31. $20 more with the blacks. Josh Black, you hear, Josh? He's got some nice, good thin cattle. $335, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 60, and 360 and a half, going to be 60, 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 360 and a half, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 60, $1 there, going to be 60 here down, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 1, and Ziggy one, has Ziggy one, Ziggy one, Ziggy one, Ziggy one, Ziggy one, Ziggy one, 61, and 61 here, 1 here, Hayes, 360. On 1. Here's a teal cattle dad. I think you sold the light ones yesterday. Mr. Teal from Hammond, Oklahoma. Win them in October, guys. We're off the wheat. They're checked open. 350 and half 5, and 355, and 55, 57 and a half, 16 and 2.5 high, and has a good about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67, 50, and 67 and a half, here, half here, going to be 750, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, sold 365, LaFleur. 1. Johnny Ellison, Dad. Calumet. 335, and 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and 60, and 360 pound, 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 1, ziggy 1, 60 pound, and ziggy 1, another 1, 2, and hand 2, good with 2, good 2, and 3, good 3, hand 3, good 63, and 2, 3, good 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 3, and hand 3 here, Hayes, 362, 1. Here's a Harrison cattle from Soper. They are checked open. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, 250, and 30, we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 330, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 250, and 330, 2 and a half here now, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half here. So 330 on Kyle. 11, 5, Kyle 5. More of the Harrison guys, different. Remember the family. 330. 330, and 330, and half, 30, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, and half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30, good to be 30, and half, 30, and half, 30, and half, 30, you get 30, and half, 30, we get 30, good to be 30, and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, so about 330, 2 and a half, Kyle 11. Bad back, bad leg. Three 25, and 25, you get 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and half, 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 35 here, 5 here, 5 here, so about 3, 32 and a half, Kyle 11. White faces. BNS cattle guys, early Texas. 18 of these ladies. They are checked open. 350 and half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 and half 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 65, and 65, and has 65, 70, we get 370, we get 370, now 5, now 70, and 370 pound, going to be 65, 70, and 65, now 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, Barnhart, 365, 30. Harrison's wasn't there? Another Harrison from Soper. They all got pretty good stock. 335, and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 7 and a half, and 337 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, we get 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, we get 45, we get 45, 345. You guys out here are all out. 345 and 47.50, and 40, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half online, you're out. 47.50, and 40, we get 7 and a half, good to be 40, we get 7 and a half, good to be 47 and a half, 46, 7. 8, 9, 49, 49. You're going to let him do that to you? 49. Troy, 348, 27. They were checked. Okay. Just a brown one. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, what about you? 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 350, 56. Yep. Just getting the one. I think you sold some black ones yesterday. Rose Helms. These ever checked open. All right, there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and now 5, 65 bill, you're out, 65, and 65, and now 5 here, outside, 65, and 65, 5 here, 5 here, 65, and 65, and 5 here, Warner, 362 and a half on number 62. There comes 41, head of the Rollins cattle from Bottom, Texas. They're all checked open. 325, yeah, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 5 here, 5, 325, and 25 and 5 here, 25 here, 25 there, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 325 here, 320, and 321, and 20 here, and 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 1, 2, half 3, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, 3 and half 4 here, 4, 5, and 25 here, 600, and 25, 26 here, 7, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 8, 9, and 9, you can 9, and 9, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, half 1, and 31 here, half 1, and 31, 31, 31, but 3, 31 and a half, and 31 and a half, and 2, going to be 2, and 2, 3, and 2, 32, and 32, going to be 32, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 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 33, 33, 33 here, Troy, 330, 2 and a half on number 7. Yes, sir. 17 X. Rollins? Yeah. Okay, here's 66 more of the Rollins. Feeding kind of ladies. Look like they get big too. Got the big frame. Feed better than most steers. Yeah. 66 more of the Rollinses. They're good levers, and they are checked open. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, $3 now one, and $3 one, $1, half to one, and $3 one, $1, you can find, $1, here, going to be 301, and $301, $1, now one, and now two, and now two, 1, 2, 302, now three, and now three, and 2, 3, and 303, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 303, now 4, and 304, and 304, we get $4, we get 4, now 5, and 305, we get $5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, here 4, now 5, and 3, now 5, we get $5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, you get 5 here, so 304, Kyle 12. Thinking of the Rollins, let's go to the Beard cattle. Jacob Beard, 72 of these ladies. Split draft. Hope some of the smaller cattle don't weigh 9. Elbow. Said, I hope some of them smaller cattle don't grow up to weigh 9. Beard cattle guys are long wing, they're checked open. 330, 2.5, and 330, and 30, bit 30, and now 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, bit 30, and 335, good to be 330, we get 30, good to be 30, 2.5, and 30, 250, and 32.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.1, and 331 here 2, and 32, 230, we get 33, 33, 33, 33, down 4, and 34 4 here, 34 5 here, 5, you get 5, 35, 35, 36 got her, and 35, good to be 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, good to be 37, $8, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and 9, and $38, $9, good to be half 9, and 39, how to have it, get 9, 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 40, and how to have 40, 50, and 40, and a half here, now 1, and 41 here, 1 half here, 1 half here, going to be 1 half and 2, and 42, going to be 2 half, get 2 half, going to be 2 half, 3, and 43, 43, 43 and a half, 3, and 43, we get 350, and 43 half, 43 half, 43, 50, and 40, we get 3 half, going to be 40, we get 3 half, going to be 43 half here, so 343, put them on Kyle on number 1. Sir, yard of the last deal out. Okay. Rough-haired black. Okay. Yes, sir. Here's Zane Goods cattle from down there at Stewart. Farrell's son-in-law. Yep, it's home raised heifers, guys. Be 2 drives these cattle. Zane Good. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, out the gate, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55 here, 355, 60, and 362 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 you're out and you're out, 750, and 367 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 they're pretty good, guys, 367 and a half, 70, and 370, and now 70, we get 70, 70, 70, don't pass him, 370, and now 70, 70, 70, 370, 250, and 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 750, and 77, 80, and 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 390, and now 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 9750, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 9750, and 97 and a half, what about 6? 396, 7, 397, 397, 398, 398, 398, 398, and 98, 98, 98, daughter. So 397, LaFleur, 1. Yes, sir. Farrell Cunningham, son-in-law. Yeah, missed that boat, didn't I? Yep. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 25, 27, 30, 39, 39, you get 39, 39, 1, and 32, 230, you get 33, 34, 34, 5, you get 4, 34, 5, and 36, and 35, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, you get 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, and 39, 39, going to be 8, 9, and 39, going to be 9, going to be 9, and 38, 39, 39, 40, and down here 40, 40, now 40, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 1, and 43, you get 41, 2, and 42, 3, and 43, 43, 44, 43, bit 4, and 43, bit 4, and 44, 44, there, bit 44, bit 4, there, 4 here, Sodom, 343, Hayes, 2, 343. Thank you, Zane. I have no idea. He wanted me to marry this girl down there. That Zane did. That one he married. Here's a Miller cattle from Atoka. Oh, he was here yesterday. Here's the Millers. They're good. They're thin. 365, has a good divide, 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 365, has a good divide, 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 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, checked up on 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 255, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60, and 360, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to be 360, and 360 there. Here, Elmo, 357 and a half. 6. Yes, sir. Here's a Krutzinger guy, Davidson, Oklahoma. Be 100 head of these ladies. They've been on wheat for 60 days. They weaned them 120 days ago, and they're checked open. Krutzinger. Krutzinger. Krutzinger, Davidson, Oklahoma. Make sure we get a good count. Pretty good stock in Davidson. Not a whole lot to do there in that town. Yeah. They do raise good cattle, Davidson. Really like these ladies. 99? 99. Gotcha. Thank you. 322 and a half, and 322 50, and 322 and a half, 250, and 322 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25, and 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You talking to me? 325, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 6, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 9, and 9, 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 39, 30, 31, and 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, 31, 2, and 32, and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, and 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, Kyle, 332, number 2. I didn't know who you were talking, yelling at, me or her. They may, like when they run in, they push all that sand. That's what I think it used to be. Hey, I'm going to change that up. Changing that up to Kyle 11. Tubby going to buy anything today? Huh? Tubby going to buy anything today? No? Well, those Zane cattle were good. Yeah. There's Hardesties. Here's Byron's. Raise all these cattle, guys. Here's the little Wheaties. From Tuttle, yep, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 25, 25, and 327, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 30, we get 30, we get 39, 39, 39, 39, 1, and 30 here, 31, 2, 1, 2, 30, we get 30, 30, we get 33, 33, 33, 33, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 4, 33, 4, and 33, 4, 5, and 35 here, 5, you get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, now 5, and 34, 5, 6, and 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, we get 37, we get 37, we get 37, I'm going to be 7 here, so about 336, Kyle 11. Here's going to be more of the Hardesties. Well, they're nice now. 3 $2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3, and 301, and 301 here, 280, and 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 285, 85 here, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 290, and 90, 90, 250, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half here, owner 295 on number 86. 295, yep. Thank you to the Hardesties. Here's a Pence cattle. Mangum. Pence cattle from down at Mangum. Reed. Raised all these cattle. They're checked open. Be 2 drafts of these good green, good thin black ladies in the house. 375, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 380, and 75, now 80, and 75, 380, 85, 85, 85, 90, 90, 85, 95, 95, 4, 5, and 405, going to be 5, going to be 5, and 10, going to be 4, 10, 15, and 4, 15, 20, and now 20, going to be 4, 20, now 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 430. LaFleur, 427 and a half. Straight. Straight. Yes, sir. 40 more. Yeah. These are all been checked open. Good Angus cattle down there at Reed. Western. Quality's a little better today. 321 and 321 and 21, 2021, 21 dollar 1, 21, 21, 29 1 and 321, 320 and 320 pound and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. I'm going 321 2 and 21 2 3 and 20 3 and 20 3, going to be 20 3, going to be 20 now 3 and 23 and 23 23 22 3 20 3, going to be 20 3, going to be 20 3 and 323 3 4 and 24 24 24 both out 24 5 and 25 and 25 here, 5 here. Brian, you're out. 25 and 25 here, 5 here. Pretty nice. 25 and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here. Hayes, 324 on 2, 324. Think of the Pences. They got steers. Here comes Carter Dameron. Blanket, Texas. You back out right there here, Diamond cattle here, 321 and 21 dollar, 2021, 2021 here, 21 here, 21 and 2021 here, 1 here, 1 to buy, 21 dollar and 21, 21, 21, 21, 1 and 321 and 321 here, 2 now 22 3 and 23 3 and 23 23 4 and 24 you get 4 and 24 here, 24 now 5 and 25 here, 5 to get us to Carter. And 25, 26 here, and 25, 26 out of there, going to be 26 here, going to be 6. Troy, 325, 17. X. Lukenhouse. Working on the Lukenhouse heifer's going to be 139 of these ladies, all checked open. Get you 2 pot loads of these cattle. Yep, another firm runs some good cattle. Monster. Pretty nice set of cattle looking houses. Be a good pen of heifers. Monster, Texas, all checked open. $321 and $320 here, $21 here, $21, $21 one and $321 and $321 here, $1 here, $21 and $22 and $22 1 2 here, $21 and $22 and half 3 and $23 big 3 and $23 big 3 3 and 4 here, 4 and half 5 and 25 25 here, 6 quarter and 25 26 here, 6 7 and 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 8 here, $8 here, $20 and 27 going to be 29 and nine here, $9 here, going to be half 9 and 9 here, going to be 9 and a half, going to be 9.50 and 9 and a half here, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half and 30 and 330 30 50 and 30 and a half here, half here, going to be 30 50 and now 1 and 31 here, 1 here, going to be 331 and 331 here, 1 here, 1 here, Troy 330 and a half on 17X. Just 17. Okay. Thank you, guys. You like these. I always like his. Max Martin cattle, guys. Steers and heifers today. Check for lame. Max Martin, guy. JX Ranch. Richardson, Texas. All one raised in their long wean and checked open. Nice cattle, Gary. Good people and good cattle. Black nose shars. You like him, Dad? Yeah. The last one's on 47. 47. JX Ranch. Smoke cattle get big now, them little black nose shars. $325 and 25. You can buy 25, 25, 27 half and 27 half, 7 half, 7 half, 750 and 27 and a half here and a half here, a half here and a half here. You get half and 27 30 and 30 31 31 31 32 1 2 3 and 33 33 33 34 and 33 34 5 and 35 here 6 quarter and 35 36 here 35 6 7 and 37 37 37 8 37 8 9 and 9 you get 9 39 39 39 40 and 340 40 41 and 41 2 1 2 3 and 43 43 3 and 43 and 43 4 and 44 44 now 5 and 45 yeah 5 here 5 6 quarter and 45 46 here 45 46 and 45 46 here 45 going to be 6. Hey, it's 345 3. Big steers later. Yeah. Did we get it changed? Is that what you asked me? Yes, sir. And now there's a bad back. Here's Sean Mercer's cattle, Gary Reed. Bottom weighing down there in the 300-pounders. 3 rounds shots. 1 pot load of Sean's. Good cattle, guys. Always like this man's heifers. Good brag. Most of the time. Yep. Bottom weighing 3s, guys. 3 rounds. Nice cattle, Sean. 325. He hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 30, and 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, 30, going to be 30, that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 31, 3, and 33, and 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, going to get 33, going to get 31, going to get 35, and 35, 35, 34, 5, and 35, 35, 36, and 35, going to be 6, 7, going to get 37, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, 8, 9, and 9, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 41, and 41 here, 41, and 43, going to get 41, 2, and 41, 2, 43, 43, 43, 43, and 42, 3, and 43, 42, 43, 42, 3, and 43, 43, Dennis, 342, number 66. Thank you, Sean. Here's a Bolding cattle, guys, down in West Texas. Be split draft, be 62 of them. Yep. Bolding cattle, guys, we're working on. Be load of them. These heifers are all checked open. A little exotic, ladies. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 and 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 21 and 21 daughter here, 21, 20, 21 here, now 1, 2 and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2 and 21, bit 2 and 22, 3 and 22 and 3, 22, 50 and 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 22, 3 and 23, 50 and 23 and a half here, 4 and 24, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, going to be 324 and 24 and 24, 24, 24, 24, you get 4 and 24 here, 4 and a half and 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, 5 and 25, 50 and 25 and a half here, 5 and a half, 600 and 25 and a half, 6 and a half and 6 and a half here, 7 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 327 and 7 and 7, you get 7 back to you, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 27 and 27 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, Troy, 320, 6 and a half, 17. Here's a McKiska cat, guys. Be 66 of these ladies. Pretty nice. Where are these from? McKiska, yeah, something like that. I like them, guys. McKeskas we're working on. They are checked open. $322 and a half, and $320, and $322 and a half, and $22 and a half, and $322 and a half, going to be $2 and a half. Boys, I tell you what, if you don't want that horn red, cherry red heifer, we'll hold her. Everything else is all black. We'll hold the red one if you want to. 320, 321, and $21, and 21, 2021, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, now one, and $21, and 21, that's high, $21, and 21, 21, 20, now one, and 321, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, and 23, and 23, going to be 250, and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half. 3 and 23 and 23 and a 3, 23 and a half and 23 and a half here, half here, half here and a half and 23.50 and 23 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 23, going to be half and 23 and a half here, 23 and a half, 4 and 24 and 24, 24, 24, 24, you get 4 and 24 and a half and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half here, Kyle, 324, 13. Yes. You want her off? Okay. I need mail. They go on the 19 hour. Probably do. $3 and a half, 5 and 3 5 and 3 to 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 3 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 1 try some more 305 and 305 and 305 and get 5 5 going to be $5 and get 5 here going to be 305 and 3 and 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 you get 5 here now 5 here $3 60x. Carl Hicks, I bet Gary. 321 and 21 and 2021 here, another one here, 21, 20, now one and 321 here, 21, 21, 21 and 21 here, outside one here, another one here, that's 21 and 21, 21 here, 320. Kyle 5x. Okay. Here's a Sears consignment, Dublin, Texas. These heifers have been checked open. 350. Turn them back out. 350. Now 5. And 55. And 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. 355. And 55 here. 60. And 55, 65. And to get a 70. 370. We get 375. And now 80. 80. We get 380. 85. 85, 90. And now 90. We get 90. Go to 95. In 95 here. 95, 95, 95. We get 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 95. 4. $4. Now 5. 405, 10. 15. 20. 5. 425. Barnhart, 420. 30. 25. Here's some more of the Sears, guys. 48 more of them. Hi, Carson. Yep, here's what they grow up and look like later. Colby Sears down there in Dublin, Texas, guys. Nice cattle, Colby. Checked open. All right, here, 332 and a half, and 32.55, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 7 and a half, 40, and then 42 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 350, 58 and high, and down high, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, good 3 and 40 high, and 49, and down high, and 49, and down high, 50, and 350 down, 53, 51, and 52, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 54, and 54, 5 and 55 and 55 56 and 55 56 here 55 $56 7 and 57 I'm gonna get 57 I'm gonna get 56 7 and 15 7 here now 7 7 7 7 $8 58 58 Jeff 58 58 57 give 8 and 57 $8 and 57 8 9 and down high daughter you done and down high daughter and so 358 Hayes 1. Thank you, Colby. Oh, got some more. 14 more. $3. 3 2 and a half. Yeah, $3 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Check to my pun. 3 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good with 2 and a half. Here. 285. 85. 85 90. 85 90 here. 85. We get 290. 85. 290 here. 85. 290. 290. 85. We get 290. Varner. 285. 86. Just thinking the same thing. Here's an Osborne cattle guy from another Tuttle. John Osborne. Sold the light in yesterday. Wheaties. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35 and 335 here 7 and a half and 37 and 40. We get 40. We get 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 5 and 45. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 50 and 350 and 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. What about 1 and 50 51 here? 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 51 and 50 51 here. 1 here. Going to be 351 and 50 51 here. 1 here. Dennis 350 66. 19 more. John's good cattle walking in. Nice cattle. Cow makers, guys. Here we go. Cow power in the ring. 322 and a half, and 320, and 20, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 321, and 321, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 321, here, 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 311, 311, 311, 12, and now 12, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 15, 16, and 50, 16, 17, and 17, give 18, 18, 19, and 19, Brian Rout, 19, and 19, 20, and 320, and 20, get 22, good to be 20, 23, 320, and 19, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, here, Christensen, 319, Brian Christensen. Goodbye, Brian. Yeah, you know he's going to make cows out of them. Let's go to Mr. Hunt, right here west of town. Here's Adams, gets Heifer's guy. Checked open. 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half. And 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750. And 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 27, and 26, 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 25, 7, and 25, going to be 7, 25, going to be 7, 25, and 25, 600, and 25, 26, 25, 6, and 25, going to be 26 out of there, 25, going to be 26, 7, and 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 7, here, going to be 27, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, I'm going to get 27, I'm going to be 27, I'm going to get 27, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 27 here, Troy, 326, 17, 47. They have been checked. His brother Ryan run any cattle? No. 57. Yeah, he is. Stayed out all night, Troy. Here's Bob Seitz' cattle, guys. Collinsville, Texas. They're all born and raised together. Ranch raised 120 days on the weaning. 2 rounds of everything. It's got some watery eyes on this deal. It says they're all going to go. Be 42 of them. 120 days on the weaning, checked open. Here's some little lightweight cattle need to turn back out. Hello. Runyon. Hello. You got any grays out? Hello. You got any what about some grays in? You got any grays in cattle? Yeah. A little rough.
Okay, 41 of them's all we're going to have. Okay, thank you. What did you have for? They pulled her off.
Okay, sell 41. Bob Seitz raised them all. 385, 385, they're going to be 85, they're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 390, 85, 390, 85, 90 here, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 5, and 4, 5, 5, 2.5, and 4, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 4, 5, 5, 750 and 710 and 10 bit of 10 good of 10 bit of 10 and 10 and 410 to buy 410 and 10 here good of 10 bit of 10 good of 10 you're gonna wish you did 410 410 410 be higher next week 410 410 410 Varner 47.5 do it again 54. Here's going to be 33 more bobs. Get kind of guys, Collinsville, Texas. Be some little watery eyes scattered on this deal. They'll go. Checked open. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 750 and 7 and a half, 40 and half, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, 7 and a half. Going to be 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 47 and a half here. 47 and a half here. Dennis 345. Put him on number 16. Dennis 16. Thank you, Bob. He ought to have some steers later. Here's a Ferguson's. Here's son and dad. Dad and son deal. Jack and Jackson. Here's Jack's. 64 ahead of these ladies. Jack Ferguson. From Hugo. Is anybody? Yes, we do. Quality's in the ring. Here's a Jackson cattle. Ferguson. Jackson's his name on the next deal. Jack Ferguson. 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21, give on here, 21 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, here, 321 and 321 here, 15, 16 and 15, 16 and 15, 16 here, 15, 16 here, 50 there, 16 and 50, 15, 3, 15, 3, 10, 3, 11 and 3, 10, 11 and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, going to be 10, 11 and 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, 12 and 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 40, 15, and 3, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 15, and 15, 16, and 15, 16, 16 there, going to be 16 there, going to be 16, and half 16, going to be half 16, 60 there, going to be 16 there, going to be 16 to bed here, going to be 16, swing the gate, 16 and a half, and 16 and a half, and a half here, half here, half here, and a 17, and 17 there, 17, 17, 17, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, 18, 18 there, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and 19, and 19, bit of a 19 and a half, and a half, and a half, 20, and now 20, 20, 50, and 20, 51, and 21, 21, 21, 21, here, here, going to be 21, and 21, here, 1, here, so about 3, 20 and a half, Troy, 57. I know it. Roll back. Here comes the boys. Here's Jackson's. So here's his son's cattle. The boys' cattle. Jackson Ferguson.
Pretty nice.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 63. I have 37 in.
Hi, Dusty. Where you been all morning? I think we got your heifer sold. You got steers also? Gotcha. They were good heifers. Neighbor's bull must have jumped in there. Here he comes. Mm-hmm.
Nice load of heifers.
Yes, it is, guys. Working on Jackson Ferguson's good load of ladies. All checked open. And there's Soper. 321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, half 2, and 22, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, 22, 22, not half, and 22, 50, half here, half here, good 22, 50, and 22 and a half, 3, and 23, good 3, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 23 and a half here, good 3 and a half, good 3 and a half, good 23, 50, and 23 and a half, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, we're going to be 24, we're going to get 24 half, and 24, 50, and 24 and a half here, 5, and 25 and 5 here, 5 here, 5, 50, and 25 and 5, going to be 25, 50, and 25 and 5 and 6 quarter, and 25 and 5, going to be 26 a pound here, 5 half, 6, and 26, and 25 and a half, 6 and a half, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, 27, and 27, going to be 7, 27 and a half, and 27, 50, and 27 and a half here, half here, half here, and 27, going to be half. Kyle, 327, 3. Thank you, Ferguson family. Is this, I think it's a Scott Fine from Muskogee. Scott Fine cattle guys from Muskogee.
Nice guy. I'm sure he raised him.
Yep, all one raising, checked open. Long wean guys. Scott Fine from Muskogee. 350. No, 355 and 55 and 350 and 352 and a half and 352 and a half. Good 2 and a half. Good 2 and a half. Good 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250 and 352 and a half and 50. Good 2 and a half. Good 2 and a half outside and 2 and a half. Good 2 and a half. Good 2 and a half. Good 52 50 and 52 and a half. Good 2 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 and a half. Good 250 and 352 and a half and 52 and a half. Good 2 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 and a half. Varner 350. Kyle 5. What do you say? Had the big stroke yesterday. You had the big stick yesterday. Hello, Ed Rother. Here's Bart's good cattle. Ralston, Texas. Be one load of these cattle. Yep. Bart Sicking. Ralston, Texas. Bart Sicking. 321 and 21 total and 20 and 21 21 21 21 and 321 here here 1 there 21 and 21 21 21 21 and 321 here 2 and 21 2 3 and 23 4 and 24 24 23 4 23 4 23 23 4 5 and 25 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 jigga 5 here 5 here 600 and 25 26 and 25 50 and 25 of 5 600 and 25 of 5 going to be 26 of 5 of 5 going to be 26 of 25 of going to be 26 and 25 of habit 6 and 26 here 5 of going to be 26 and 25 of going to be 26 here Troy 325 and a half 57. Thank you, Bart. Go Go to Rising Star, Texas, Angel Maurice. Had the light in yesterday, that's right. Three 31 and 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31 and 331 here 331 here 331 and 331, 31, 31, 31, 2 and 32 1 2 32 31 32 and 32 1 2 Troy 331 47. Already checked. Yep. 47. White face cattle. Goldthwaite, Texas, R&S cattle. Yeah, tried to buy him. Yep, tried to buy him. 335 and 335 and 35. You go back 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and you bid 35 and 37 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 down 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you go 5, 57 and a half and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 3, 62 and a half and 2 and a half, 5 and 65 and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and 3, 70, 370, 370 and 73. You're going to be 70, 70, 70. LaFleur 367 and a half. 1. Ray Elmore, guys, Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Here's Ray's good cattle. They're checked open 320. 322 and a half and 325 and 22 and a half. Going to be 20, 2 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. 322, 50 and 322 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 22, 50 and 322 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Going to be half and 322 and a half here. Sold them 320. Put them on number 62. Varner 672. Thank you, Ray. Schneeberger, guys, Dill City, out west. Raydale, Schneeberger, Dill City. It shows nice efforts. Three 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 25 and 25, 750 and 75, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you give 1 and 31, 2, 2, 3, 33, 33, 33, 4 and 34, 34, 35 here, 35, 36 Carter and 35, 6, 7 and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 and 37, 37, 37 online, you're out, 37 and 37, $8 and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9 and down high, 9, hey, both out, 39 and down high, going to be 30, heavy to get $9, going to be 30, heavy to get $9, going to be 30, heavy to get $9, heavy to get 9. Brian, 338. Christensen, nice efforts, Brian. He's going to have a nice set. Yes, he does. He's got a good eye. Jerry Pierce. Exotics in the house here. 325, 25 and 27 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and 30, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and 37 and going to be 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, 50, and 350 down, 350, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 down, 50, and 350, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here. Hayes, 347 and a half, 1. Watonga. selling these Harrisons all day. 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them. More of them Harrisons. Back on the Harrisons. Soper, Oklahoma. 320, 2.5, 321, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 21, 21, 21, and 21, down to 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 21, 2, and 22, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 25, here, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, going to be $28, and 27, going to be $28 down, 7, going to be 20. Brian, you're out. 28 and 27, $8, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and down high, big 9, and down 9, 30, and 25, big 30, high, big 30, high, big 30, high, 9, 30. Troy, 329, 17. Already checked. 17X. Let's go to Durant, guys. Here's the deal, Cat'll be 2 drives for the deals. Long Queen and these heifers here. 8PO checked upon here. 325 and 25 and 25. You got 25, 25, 25, 27.50 and 27.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 and 27.50 and 20. 7.5. 27.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.50 and 27.50 and 27.5 here. Half here. 30 and half 30. 30. 32 and a half and 32 and a half. 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 335, 7.50 and 337 and a half. 40 and half 40, 40, 40, 40, now 40 and 340, 40, 40, 40, here, Dennis, 337.50. 16. More of the deals. The deals from Duncan. Here's some cow makers. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a 30, and now 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50, and 337 and a half, 40, and 340, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, Brian, you're out, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 345, 750, right out again. 47.50 and 47 and a half, 50 and 350, 50, 50, now 53, 50 and 350 here, Brian, 340, 7 and a half. Yeah, he's got a couple loads of steers here today. Here's a Garber sitting right out there. Here's Mark. Here's Mark. He raised him, right? 100 days weaned. 2 rounds, all the shots there. Checked up on boys. How they here, 325, 30, and 25. You get 25, and 25, 25 half, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 27.50, and 27 and a half, 30, and now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35. You get about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, now 5, and 335 here, 5 here, Dennis, 330, 2 and a half, 16, just 6. Bring the red horn back. Call him. 6 alley. Corey. Call George. 321, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, time 1, and 321, 21, 21, 21, time 1, and 321, 21, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 22, 1, 2, Troy, 321, 57. You got steers also, Mark? Yep, got steers also. That's pretty fast. Cows here. Diamond Z guys from Sayre. You think we better send them to the shoot and preg them? Yeah. Just send them to the shoot and preg them.
Don't abort anything if they're shortbred.
Yeah, they'll want to bring them back.
Yeah.
There's Justin Rother heifers.
All checked open.
Probably lost a calf. Probably why they're here. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Varner, 250, 8. I have no idea. Check him. Guarantee him. Exotic in the green. Tracy Adams down there at McAllister. 325 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7, 30, and 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and down 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 1, and 41, 2, 3, and 43, 43, 44, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 46, $6, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and $8, and 47, and 9, good 9, now 9, 50, and 350, and 950, 50, 59 here, 50, and 349, 50, 50, 50 here, Hayes, 349, 2. More of the same guys. Tracy Adams. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, and 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5 here, half here, 2.5. Yes, sir. Last one's on number 1. Okay, $3. Now 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, 3, and 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, bit of 2.5, Varner, $3, 8. X. There's Stevie's. Going to be a load of these heifers today. We'll guarantee them open. $61 of them you're bidding on. Yes, he can. Every week.
Fancy load of black heifer.
Yes, here it is, right there, here. $3, 2.5, and 3, 250, and 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, half here, 2.5, jig 5, and 3.5, and 3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 here, 5 here, 5 down, 750, and 750, and 7.5, 10, and down 10, bit of 10, 12, good of 10, and 12, good of 310, 11, and 310, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, good of 12, 11, good of 12, 11, good of 12, 11, now 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 12, 13, and 13, and 13, 13, 13, half 13, and 13 daughter, and 13 and a half, you're going to be 13 and a half, you're going to be 13 and a half, 14, and 14, 14 and a half, and a half, 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 you're going to be 14 and a half, and 14, 50, and 14 and a half, half, 15, and 15, and 3, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, half, now 16, and 3, 16, and 16 and a half, and a half, half, you give half here, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and 19, and 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19, 50, and 19 and a half, and 20, and 3, 20, 20, now 20, 50, and 20 and a half, half here, half, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half here, 1 and a half here, 2, and 22, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, and 22 and a half here, half here, half here, sold, 322, Oklahoma, 11. X, Prague. Stephen, thank you. You're welcome. All right, guys, going to be 2 loads of the Burns family today. 66 the first draft.
What's his name? From Chase. He runs a lot of cattle, don't he? 1,000? Wheaties looks like, smells like it.
Smells like Wheaties. Got good wheat. All these will be born and raised together, guys. Ranch raised. Chase Burns. Anadarko. Fort Cobb. He move. We'll guarantee him open. Nice cattle chase. $3, not 2 and a half, at 3, 250, at $3, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, good of 2 and a half, outside 5, at 3 to 5, at 3 to 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 10, 3 to 10, 3 to 10, 3 to 10, now 12 and a half, at 3 10, 12 to 5, good of 10 and 12 to 5, good of 10, 12, 50, at 3 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 15, at 3 15, at 15 to 50 now, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, at 17, 20, and now 20, good of 20, good of 20, good of 20, now 20 now, 20 now, 18, 19, and 19, and 19, 18, 19, 20, and now 20, good of 20, and 20 now, 20, 320, and 320, good of 20, good of 20, good of 20, good of 19, 20, now 1, and 21, and 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 22, 1, 2, Oklahoma, 321, 11X, Craig. Be another load of chases. Shah's on the big end. That's right. No. The 82. Thought you said just 2 loads, Bill. 2 loads, just these. 2 loads of Charolais. Yeah.
Wow. That's simpler than I've aged.
I love them.
I'd say he's pretty darn good. It'd be better when he gets his check.
You got steers today too, or just these heifers? Yeah, yeah.
You've seen one, you've seen them all. Hello.
the type of cows that get up to 1,600. Are easily handling, aren't they?
All right, guys, I'm going to let you bid. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 55, 60 and 55, 60, 65 and 65 has to get a 70, we get 270, we get 275 and 75, 80, 80, 80 here, 80 here, go to 280 and 75, give 80 and 75, 285, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 90, we get 2, 90, we get 2, 90, we get 2, 90, go to 292 and a half and 92, 50 and 92 and a half, 5 and 95. 97 of hand, 97 of hand, 97 of hand, 97, 50 and half, 3 and 3 and a hand, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half here. What about a 1, 301, how 2 and 3 not 2, 1 2, 1 how 2 and 301, 2, another 2, half 2 and how 2 and how 2, go to 2, we get 302 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 3 and half, 3 and a half, go to 3 and a half, we get 303, 50 and 3 and a half here, half here, go to 303 and a half, and 303 and a half here, half here, going to be 303, 50 and 303 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be half. Oklahoma 303 on number 12. X Prague.
Hope you come in right there at the end. Hope did. Right there at the end. Thank you, Chase.
Male. Antonio.
325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 325 here, 5 here, 25, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, and 30 here, sold on 325, Warner, 72X.
Warner 72X, French American, 2 and 1 triple K.
$250. 250 and 250 and 250. We get 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half here. $2 a pound. 205. 205 and 2 and a 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. 10. 210. 15. 20. 225. 225. 30 and 230. We get 35 and 35. 35. 35. 35. 35 here. 5 here. 5 here. Varner 230. 8X Preg. Here's pretty shiny blacks. Colton Holt, Cordell. Holt Cordell, no implants, it says, and they are guaranteed open. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, we get 311, go to 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, we get 310, 11, go to 310, 11, here, go to 310, 11, 310, 11, we get 311, we get 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, $3 now 1, 3 now 1, 2, 2, we get 3, we get 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, yeah, Brian 311, and 311, we get 311, we get 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, we get 311, we get 311 here, Varna 310. 8X. 80X. Pete Tula, Walters, Oklahoma guys. 180 days weighed here, 325. And 25, and 325, and 25, 25, 30, and 25, and 30, we get 3, 30, 5, and 35, 40, we get 5, we get 50, we get 5, going to be 60, we get 5, 70, and 375, and 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 4, and 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, we get 4, 95, 405, and 405, we get 5, 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 LaFleur, $4 on number 1. Straight.
Same deal. Walter.
More Pete's good home race. Everson. 332 and a half. They're good, guys. 332 and a half. And 32.50. And now 30. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 30. Now 2 and a half. Going to be 30. Now 2 and a half. Going to be 250. And 32 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. We get 330. And 330. And now 30. Do what? Not yet. 330. 330. 2 and a half. 330. 2 and a half. 330. 2 and a half. Troy. 330. 17X spread. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 here, 5 here, 335 and 335 here, 40 and 40 now 5 and 45, 50. You get 50 now 50 and 350. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50. 45, 50, 45, 50, 45. You get 50 here, Dennis. 345, 6X. One's got a swollen navel there, Elmo.
Hey, they're gonna hold off this one. It's swollen. Trying to get it off.
$2. $2.10 and $2.10 here, 210 and 210 pound 10 here, a little bit of a 10 here, a little bit of a 10 here, a little bit 210 and 210 a pound here, a little bit of a 10 here, a little bit of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 70. Terry, 260, 9.
What causes that from swollen navels? I wonder what causes it.
Like this Boone get here, Ogle, oh, okay.
Pretty nice white face cattle, guys. Here's Mr. Yoder from down there at Calster, I think that's where he's from. Yoder's 150 days on the weaning. 325 and 25. You go back 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 27, 30, and half, 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 1, 2, and 32, 30, we get 33, we get 33, we get 34, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 4, now 5, 600, and 35, 36 here, and 35, going to be 600 here, 5, go to 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, 337, and now 7, we get 7 here, Kyle, 336, 11, X. One of them be a little crippled, hold hurt, Baird cattle. Top pair, try there, here, 330, 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 330, and half, 30, we get 30, good with 30, we get 30, good with 30, we get 30, half, 325, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, 25, we get 30, Varner, 325, 8X, 72X, yard them out. The first one out. First big one.
got some.
Still got some bunches. Yep. $3 bid, 2.5, and $3 2.5. We get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. We get 2.5. Go to 2.5. We get 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, half here, half and a half here, 3, and $3, and half 3. Go to 3. We get 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 3. 275, 280, 75, 80. Now 5, now 90, 290, 290, 295, 3, $3. Now 5, 302.5, 302.5. Oklahoma, $3. What? 11 or 12, Al? 12. X. 12X.
Hello. Yeah.
250.
How you getting on?
255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $2. 210, 220, 220, 210, 220, 220, 210, 220. Terry, 210, 9.
Suit, all right. On that deal. Okay.
The club on that thing.
Let me know.
Yeah, they know what they got.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let me know. All right. Thank you.
They know what they got.
$3, now 5. $3.05, and $3.05, we get 5, 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 305, and $3.05, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, and $3.05 here, and 5, 3, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, 305, 305, 275, 275, 80, 275, 80, and 75, 75, 70, 255, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, $2, 210, 220, and 220, we get 30, 40, and 230, 40, 50, and 240, we get 50, we get 50. We get 50 now, 50 here. Ricardo, 240 on 2. Just had 2 guys from Hugo right there. Be the good 3 heifers right there. Here, 275, 255, and 55, and 55. You get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here. Go to 255, and 55 here, 55, 60, and 260. 350 was what I kind of meant. Yeah, 350. 5. Dennis, 350, 6, X and Preg. My bad. Here's Justin and Jared Rother, guys. These heifers have been ultrasounded at the ranch. Well, don't know. I guess we'll guarantee him open.
Boy, they're nice.
275. 275.80, and 75, go to 280, and 75, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 275.80, and 275.80, and 75, go to 80, we get 80, 275, go to 280, 75, go to 280, 75, go to 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 285, 85, 85, 285, 290, 290, 295, 295, 295. We're out, sir. 295, $3 a pound. Sold, 295. Steve, gotcha. Thank you, sir.
That'll be a phone call. That'll be a phone call.
Here's some more. Ultrasounded at home. 250. 250. 250. 250. Now 5. 55. And 55. 55. 55. 255. And 55 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5. You get 5. Marner, 250. 8. You want them checked again? They were ultrasounded at home, is what it said. Put them on 8.
shunted some at home too, and ended up having 4 or 5 bred there a year or 2 ago.
Brad Cherry.
Yep.
Brad Cherries. $3. Just 2 guys from Brad. $3. 305 and 305. Bit get 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 5. 393. Bit get 395. Bit get 305. 305 and half 3. Bit get 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 3. Now 5 and 395. Bit get 393. Bit get 3. 275. 275 80. 275 80. 85. 85 85 90. 85. Bit get 290. 85 90. 85. Bit get 290. Brian 285.
4 loads are going through right now.
All the
Got 4 loads of heifers, guys, still to go. 4 loads of heifers. West wind, somebody. $3 now 5 and 3 to 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 3 now 5 and 3 to 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305 and now 5. Bit get 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 5 here. Varna $3. 82x 72x. He did it himself. Oh, yeah. Hunting Waldo. Yeah. Price, yeah. Quality, no. Brad Effers. That's what it says. 4 and 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 285, 85, 90 and 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3 and 95, 3, now 5, now 10 and 3, 10, 15 and 315, 15, going to be 315, Brian, you're out, 315 and 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 here, 15, 20. 320. Brian, 315. 5-month breds, 250. 255 and 55 and 60 and 260 there. 5 going to be 260. 5 going to be 260 and 55 60 there. 60 Ricardo 255.
might as well go on a smoke break.
Smoking.
5 and 6 months. Pretty nice bred heifers, $3. $3 and half 3. You're gonna be 30. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 30. You're gonna be 3. You're gonna be 3. 5 and 6 months. $3 a pound. And 3 and half 3 and half 3. Now 5 and 3 and 5. You get 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 5. 305. 3 to 5 and 3 to 5. You get 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 5. 10. 3 10. 3 10. 3 15. 20. 320. 320 and half 20. 20 and half 20. Half 320. So 315. Brian. RNS. This is Zane Good. Zane's, yep. Heifers top the market. Here's the breds. 3 months. They're 3 months bred. $3. 305 and 305. Bit get 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 5. Bit get 5 and 10 here. 310 and 310. 15 and 15. Bit get 3. 15. 20. Bit get 3. 20. Bit get 325 and 325 here. 5 here. You get 5. 325. Brian, you're out. 325 and 25. 30. Bit get 3. 30. Bit get 3. 30 and 25. Bit get 30 and 25. Bit get 30. Brian, 325. Keep them busy. Keep them from going out. 4 and 5 months. More Zane Good. Zane Good. Same deal. $3. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 305 and 305 and now 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. No, let her go. 305 and 10 and 10. Going to be 10. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. 310. 15. 315. Now 20. 320. Brian. 320. 320 and 20 by 23. You're going to be 325 and 325 and 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. Brian. 320. 6 months. 250. Should make a good cow. 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3. 295. 295. You bidding, Dusty? 295. So 290. Ricardo. I'm cold. 5 months. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 295, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, sold 295, showtime. Garber. Here's Marks. She's 3 months bred. $3. 310 and 310 20 and 310 20. We get 310 20. We get 310 20 and 320 310 320 310 320 and 10 20. We get 310 20. We get 310 20. We get 310 20 30. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. 340 50. 340 50. Brian 340. $3 months bred, 310. $3.10 and $3.10. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. 310. 310. 310. 20 and 310. 20. We get 310. 20. We get 310. 20. We get 310. 20. So 310. Ricardo 310. Is that Barney? That you, Law Dog? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Still kicking. 6 months bred, $3. Here's a good rip, guys. $3. 6 months, $3. 250, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3. $3. Varner, 295, 129. You're Johnny Ellison. 4 months, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 50, 60, 50, 260, 70, and 270, 80, 80, 90, 99, 3, and 300, and 90, 3, and 90, 3, 90, 3, Ricardo, 290. Here. Here's 2 really nice bred heifers, guys, from Pence. 4 and 5 months, $3. $3.95 and $3.55. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 3, 10, 15, and 10 and 15. 10 and 15. And 15, 20, and 320. We get 5, 30, and 30, 35, and 335. We get 330. Brian, you're out. 335, 40, 340. 340 and 35, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40 here. Brian, 335. it been aborted? $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Bid $5. 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 305 and 305 and 305. Not 10. 5 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 3 and 310 and 305. 310. 305. 310. Terry 305 9. Four and 5 months. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, we get 280, we get 290, we get 290, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85 here, but about 85, 85 and 90, 5 and 3, 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, Brian, 295. All aboard, $3. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 Now 5 here. 5 here. 10 and 3. 10. 15 and 15. We get 10 and 15. Sold 310. Terry 9. Boom. 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 Yeah. Buys them clubbies. He's got a lot of room. Four, 5, and 6 months. Recognize that. It's a Malachik, something. Muskowski, yep. 4 and 5 months, 6 months. Pretty nice. 275. 275.80 and 275.80. 85 here. 85. We get 90. 295 and 95. 95. 95 and 3. We get 3. We get 3. Now 5. Good to be 5. Good to be 10. 310. 315. 310. 15. 20. 320. 320. Brian, you're out. 325. 325 and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, Brian, 320. Three months bred, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, Antone, 285. You want her on 25, Antone? You want her on 25? On Monday, remember? Oh, no. No. Aborts? Nope, they're 5 months. 4 and 5 months, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, 5, 270, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, and 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, and 5, and 95, Bobby out 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95 here, Brian, 290. Dang. 3 and 4 months. Or 4 and 5 months. Here's John Osborne's. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It'll get 5. 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 10. Going to be 3. 10. 15. 20 and 325 and 325 here. It'll 30. It'll get 3. 30. It'll get 330 and 25. 30 here. It'll 5. It'll get 30. It'll 5. It'll get 30. It'll Brian 325.
Big old wad of cash, huh? Big.
4 months.
4 and 5 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 275, and 75, get 580, 5, 85, 90, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, 100, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, showtime, 295.
Okay.
5 months bred, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you get 265, and 65, 70, you get 275, 80, 5, 90, and 95, 95, 95, 300, and 305, and 305, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, here, 5 here, going to be 305, and now 10, and 310, Brian, yeah, 310, you get 310, 10, 15, and 10 and 15, here, 10 and 15, here, 10, 15, and 15, here, Brian, 310. Guys, going to be 171 of these Boone heifers coming in. Going to be 3 weigh-ins. 171.
More exotic.
Okay, this is going to be a split dress of 170.
Yeah, maybe a little more exotic this week.
Yeah, set on the next 57 when you're ready.
The second draft already or the first?
That's the second right there.
Turned into an old man. How long?
Two loads of the Boones this week.
Well, they're the same every
Same every time. Buys them little bitty. Check them if you want to, wasting time and money. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, there, 60, now 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, and 65, 2.5, 5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 67.5 here, 70, and 370, 2.5, and 70, 2.5, going to be 70, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 75, 50, and 77.5, 77.5 here, 70, 50, 80, and 382 and a half, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, 81, 3, 83, 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 83, 85 here, 7, 87, 89, 89 here, 89, 89, 87, 9, 87, 9 here, 87, good to be 9, 87, 89, 87, 89, 89, 9 here, 87, 89 here, good to be 7, 89, 87, good to be 89, good to be 87, good to be 89. West, 387, 26. 26. Thank you to the Boones.
They'll have a load of steers later.
Got a load of steers for Boone later? All right.
Be one load of these heifers now, male.
Be a load of these heifers. Larry Ogle, Bowie, Texas. Green ladies, guys. Here's Larry Ogle. Was last week, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, they were really nice last week. Well, I just said.
Got a good weights, got a lot of go to them now.
Good weights, guys.
Guarantee them open.
We'll guarantee them open. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 301, and 301, here, outside 1, and 301, here, not 2, good bit 2, good bit 2, good bit 2, good 302, 3, and half 3, good 3, and 302, 3, 4, and half 4, you get 5 here, 600, and 305, 306, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 3, 9, 10, and 3, 9, 10, and 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 3, 11, 12, here, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 16, and $16 here, going to be 16, $16, and 15, 16 here, 15, 16 here, 15, 16, and 15, 16, and $15 there, going to be 16 here, 15, 16 here, 17, and 17, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, $18, 18 here, 18 here, 18, Kyle, 317, do it again. 13. X and Preg. Here's a Funk. Jimmy Funk, little ladies. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 here, 35, 5 here, 5 here, 335 and 335 here, 5 here. You get 5 and 335 here. You know anything about these Funk heifers?
Well, they just showed up. Guarantee them open.
Wayne.
Oh, yeah. There should be a whole load of them.
Should be a load of these cattle guys. Long weaned. They're guaranteed open. Just showed up. 335, 340, 550, 350, 345, 50, 345. It'll get 50. Dennis, 345, 6X Preg. Jimmy Funk. See a Ringling guy? Nice cattle, Jimmy.
Nice game.
Wheaties guys here, 321 and 21, 21 here, 21, 21, top one, and 321 and 21 here, 21 here, 21 and 21 and 21 here, get him outside, $21 and 21 and 21 now one, you give 1 and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3 and 23, 23, 23, 23, 22, 3, 4 and 24, 4 there, 23, 4 and 23, we get 4 and 23, we get 4, 5, you get 25 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 24, you get 5 and 25 and 24, 5, you get 5, you get 5, half 5, now 25, now 25 and 25 and 25 here, 5 here, 50 and 25 and a half here, 5 and 25 and a van, going to be 25 and a van, going to be half.
You got West, don't you?
Sold them 325 West. It's all right. 18, 18X. He bought some 16s, but as far as big heifers, that's the first big heifers he's bought. Somebody little bred heifer project. Sears. They're 5 to 8 months.
Glad we checked them. Pretty nice deal.
Pretty nice deal. 250. Sears Brothers, 255. 60, 265, and to get about 270, 275, and 275, 80, 5, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, now 5, and 305, 5, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, and 10, and 15, and 15, 20, and 3, 20, 3, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, and now 25, 325, 325, 330. 330, Brian. 330. 330. So 325, Varner. 120. Here's some more. The shortbread guys are 2 to 4 months bred. 250. 2 to 4 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55 here, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, and 90 here, 85, 90 here, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 93, and 95, 300, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, Brian, you're out, $3, and 95, 3, now 5, and 3, 5, 5, now 5 here, now 10, and 13, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, you're out again, Brian, 310, and 310, 15, and 10 and 15 here, middle of 10 and 15, good with 10 and 15, good with 10 and 15, and 15, middle of 15 here, Brian, 310, Brian, 310, 3 months, 250, 250, 60, 250, 260, 250, 260, 70, 80, Ricardo, 270.
Huh? Yeah, I guess. John can handle it
What?
Monday.
What's Monday?
Cow sale.
Oh.
Yeah. Great.
Look, she loves a little booger, don't she?
He does.
She sure does.
Take them home, raise a family.
1,500. I'm going to say the cow and give you the calf. Say, however you want to do it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, 22, 23, 2,300. 2,300. He's got a bull calf. 23, 24. Half, 4. 2,400, Derek. 24 and a half. 2,500, Derek. 2,550. 2,600, Derek. 26 and a half, Bob.
Let's go.
So 2,600, Derek Moore. 5 months bred. 250. 255, and 55 here, now 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 55, 65, and 65, 70, 5, 80, 280, and 280 here, Antonio out, 280, and 280 here, 75, give 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, 80, shut time, 275. Five months. 250. She's pretty nice. 255 and 55, 60, we get 5, gonna be 70, and 5, gonna be 80, we get 5, gonna be 90, we get 5, gonna be 3, we get 5, gonna be 10, gonna be 15, and 20, and 20, and 20, 320, and 20, 20, there, 3, 23, 23, 25, and 25 here, 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, Brian, 320. Five months. 250. 255 and 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 85, 90, and 95, and 95, 95, 93, 100, we get 305, going to be 305, 305, and now you can do it, 10, and 310, 310, 310 here, 10 here, Terry, 305, 4. Let's get a yard outs.
Probably what we should do. No, don't you have to do that? Okay, all right, get back.
What's the board doing today? This is the rough-haired black.
Supposed to be rough hair.
Who's the owner? Jacob Beard. I don't think she's long-haired.
Something wrong with her?
She all right, Kyle? Seller?
Yeah, for Kyle.
335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 35 here, 35 here, 335 and 335. Dennis and 330. We get 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 320. Going to be 23, 23, 23, $23 a pound. 310, 15, 20, 315, 20, 15, 20. We get 20. Ricardo 315. Red horned, $3. 305 and 305. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10 and 10, 15 and 20 and 320. We get 3, 20, 15, 20 and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20 here. Terry 315, 9. We held her, guys. This is one we held. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 305 and 305 and 305 and 5 here. 10 here. 5 10 and 10 here. 5 10 here. Ricardo 305. Yeah, she was that big, crippled off Todd Baird. $2. 210 20 and 220 30 and 230 40 even get 240 50 255 and 55 55 60 265 and 65 and 65 65 70 even get 270 even get 270 and 65 70 there 5 70 Terry 265 9. Who's that? Who? Nope.
Bad back off of Troy 47 off that big tail.
Of Lucan House?
I wonder if she got stove up. Just, she may get worse, won't she?
$2. 210 20 and 210 20 and 20 30 and 220 30 220 30 and 20 to get 30 going to be 20 to get 30 going to be 20 to get 30 going to be 20 30 40 and 240 240 50 60 and 260 50 60 50 60 50 60 Ricardo 250 number 5. She crippled. 6L, same deal. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 60, and 265, 70, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75 here, 75, 275, and 275 here, Terry, 270, on 9. Oh, they are. All right. All these Diamond Z heifers were checked open. We sent them to the chute earlier. They were all open. I don't know if we checked the ages. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, good eye, good check
Yep.
here. So they're open.
All checked open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, $2 a pound. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 240, 235, 40, 235, 45, 245, 245, West, 240, 19. Troy, 47. 17. At 335. The last one's on West, 18. Okay. 335. Heifer sales over. Let's sell boys. We got 5,000 steers to go through.
files just walked in. May not be. Nope. Never mind. I can't see anymore.
Husted. Oh, yeah. Husted cattle, guys. 350. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 330, now 5, and 335, and 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, and 365, and now 70, 370, 370, and 365, 70, 70s, Tubby, 365, 7. You were? Clark Reuter. We in back in October. Clark Reuter. 335, and 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 335, and 35, 5 here, 5 here, you get 325, 30, and 25, 35, and 35, 30, 40, and 340, 340, 335, 40, 5, and 45, 45, 50, and 350, and 50, you get 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 50, Tebby, 345, 7.
When they start raising clubbies.
Okay. Think you know. Right. If they get 345 of it, easy to keep it up.
I guess. Karen Graham from down there, Durant boys out there, 320. 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 325, and 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 30, and 30, and 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 85. Do what? Probably. Tell them they're in the 6 alley. Mark Garber. There's a plumber steers from Gary. 335, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 750, and 37 and a half here, 40, we get 40, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 50, and half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 3, 60 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and half, 3, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 3 and a half, 5 here, Tebby, 363, 7. Here's a young cattle guy from McAllister. Jim Young, 350, half 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and 3, 62 and a half, and 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, yes sir, 65, 7 and a half, and now 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 75, 75 here, Tubby, 372 and a half, 7. Here's the old mailman, Chris Johnson.
Man, nice cattle. Look at the condition going here.
Nice cattle, Chris. Nice, he does. 375 and 375 80 and 375 now 75 80 we get 383 83 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 and 90 we get 395 and 95 95 95 95 95 we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 and 395 and 95 94 and 95 we get 4 94 now 5 and 405 and 405 10 going to be 410 going to be 10 7 and a half 10 410 410 10 410 now 11 10 11 12 and 12 and 13 we get 13 14 14 15 and 4 15 16 and 17 17 17 18 18 4 18 18 18 sold 4 17 Oklahoma 1. Ronnie Mize right there from Crescent. Ronnie Mize. 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, now 30, and now 30, now 30, now 30, and 30, 30, there, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 30 here, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 1, 3, and 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 9, and 39, 39, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, 39, 40, and 35, 41 here, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 6, and 47, 47. And 6-7 here, T, 346, 78, 346. Here comes a Gregory Cattle, guys. Jerry Gregory Cattle here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 7 55, 57 and 7 7 60, and 360, and 357 and 60, we get 6, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 70, and 370, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, Tabby, 370 on 7. Here's a Bernhardt cattle, guys. Harold Bernhardt. $220, $320, $320, 2 and a half, at $320, at $320, 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 21, 20, $321, at $321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, $321, at 21, at $321 here, $1 here, $321, at $321 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, going to be 1. Sold him 320 T 78. No, sir. There's Richardson steers from down there at Minko. $320, 2 and a half, and $320, 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $320, 2 and a half, and $320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and $321, and $321 here, 1 here, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 13, 11, 12, and 13, 13, we get 14, now 14, 15, and 50, 16, and $16 now, 17, now 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and now 20, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 2, 3, and 24, 25, 25, 24, you get 5, and 25 here, 5 here, Tabby, 324, 9. Double H's, guys, right there. You're going to be H&H cattle from Chickasha here. 355 and 55, 60, and 355, 60, and 360, 355, 60, and 355, 65, and 65, 70, we get 370, we get 370, and 367 and a half, 70, and 370, you're going to be 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 377 and a half here, Varner, 375 on number 69.
We sold them. We sold them. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Weighed like 950 or 60 at 320.
What you got?
H&H cattle, guys.
Nice guy now.
350. 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, another one, another one, 351, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 54, 5, 55, 56, 56, 7, 57, 9, 59, 60, it's 60 there, 960, 59, 60, 9, going to be 60, Varna, 359, 81.
Is that him sitting next to Tom Fagan?
Mr. Bernhardt, thank you, sir. Tom, tell him thank you. Yep.
Hey, look at here. Hugo. Guthrie.
Here's a Guthrie. Here's a Guthrie cattle from Hugo.
Nice guy.
375. Here's 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375. 375, 75, 75, 375, 80, and 380, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2.5, 82, 55, 85, 750, 87, going to be 8750, and down 90, and down 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, 90, 90, and 90, 90, going to be 90, 90, going to be 90, Oklahoma, 387.5. 1. Oktaha, Weston Hill. 365. As a get 5, 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 70, we get 370, going to be 370, and 65, 70, and 65, 70, 5, going to be 70, 5, going to be 370, and 370, 70, sold him 365, Horner, 7. 69. All the hill cow guys, Oktaha. 350, have on, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, have on, 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, outside 2, and 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 55, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and now 960, it's 60 here, 960, 9, going to be 360, and 960 there, 59, 60 here, Tebby, 359, 75. Clinton Hill guys from Oktaha, just different member of the family. 365, as a get 5, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 67.5 here, you're going to be 67.5, and now 70, and 370, to get 2.5, 75, and 75, 75, 50, and 77.5, 77.5 here, 750, and 77.5 here, Varna, 375, 69. Rafter S. Rafter S.
Could you turn me up just a pinch? They can see.
Just different member of the family, guys. More of them. 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, and 53, and 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, 57, $8, and 58, $8, 57, 58, and 57, 8, 8, Tubby, 357, 80, put on number 8. 375.80 and 375. Here 375. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 380, 75, give 80 and 380 here. 80, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 75, 80 and 380 here. 80 there. Varna 375, 69.
The bunches are bunchy.
We got him up here. Hey, we got him right here. Yep.
Rep Dusty's.
Here's Dusty's. That's him. 375. Yeah, 375. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375. And 375, 70. Wait a November, guys. 375, 80. And 375. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, 365. And 365, 70. And 370. We get 375. And 75. You out of here. 375. And 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. We get 75. We get 75. We get 75. 375, 80. 385. 385. Sold him 380. Oleg 7. Thank you, Dusty. Johnny Ellison. Guy you met. One raisin. Right off the wheat. Yep. 365, as a good 5, as a good 5, 70, and 375, and 75, 750, 77, 80, 2.5, 5, 87, 5, and 90, and 92.50, and 92, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, and 4, and now 4, and 97, going to be 2.5, 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 and 402.50, and 492.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, Oklahoma 1, $4. Yeah, the bigger Ellison.
They are nice. Green.
335, and 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 337.50, and 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, and now 41, and 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, you get 5, 600, and 45, 46 here, here's 7, and 47, 48 here, 49, 50, and 350, and now 50, now 50, now 1, and 51 here, 1, 2, 3, we get 53, we get 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 6, and 55, 56, 7, 57, 57, 57, and 50 down 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, going to be 7, 7 here, guys, 7, sold about 356, T, 80, 84. Here's a Giesbricks. Here's Johnny's. Here's Johnny's. 335, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 335 here, now 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50, and 337 and a half, and 337 and a half here, 40, you get 40 and a half, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, Tommy out, and 42, 3, and 43, 4, 5, 4600, and 46 here, 45, 46, 7, and 47, 47 bit 7 and 7 here 47 here T 346 78
Yo. 24. I think you text me.
Who are they? $3 305 and $3.30. We get 3. 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 Now 3. Now 3. 285. 290, 290, 5, 3, 5, 305, 2.5, 3, 2.5. Trevor, $3 on 1.
Light enough.
Yep, B&S cattle guys. Early Texas. Long wing guys. Her long wing. B&S's. 385, yeah, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 80, and 75, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 65, and 365, and 65, 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 365, 70, and 375, and 375, we get 375, 80, and 380, and 380 here, Varna, 375 on number 601. Here's the Osborne cattle dad. John Osborne. Aussies? Yeah, Aussie. Yes, sir. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600 and 55, 56 and 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 there, 9 and now 9, 60 and now 61 and 61, has 1, 2, 3 and 3, 4, 5 and 65, 66 and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, now 9 here and now 9 down 70 and 370, 370, 370 and 70 there, going to be 70. We get 70, we get 70 here. Tate 369, 84. Yep. Bring quality like that. John Osborne. John's cattle. Yep.
Pretty nice. Let's go.
322 and a half, and 320, and 320, 320, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, outside 11, and 311, we get 311, we get 310, 11, and 12, and now 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, and 15, 16, and now 16, 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 320, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 320, and 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, T, 319, 83. Thank you, John. Here's Joe Rother's home raised steers. Like the heifers.
Quality going there.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, we get 58 here, 9, we get 9, 60, and 361 here, 2, 2, 3, we get 3 and a half, 3, 4, and 64, 5, and 65, 600, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9, 9, 69, 70, and 1, and 72, 72, 3, 73, 72, 3, and 72, 73, 3, 72, 3, here, so 372, tub 75. JDG is right there, going to be 2 drafts of these steers. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 361, and 61, going to be 2, going to be 61, 2, and 62, 1, 2, Tubby, 361, 8. That is right. Good cattle get big. $3. $3 2 and a half. Yeah, $3 2 and a half here. 280 and 285. 85 here. 85 90 here. 85 290 and 90 here. 85 to get 290 290 295 and 95 95 3 and 95 to get 305 305 305 and 395 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 305 and 395 here. 5 here. Varna $3. 85.
go to Era, Texas. He's going to be pretty shiny. He didn't have a whole load, but he's got some nice ones, he said. Schumacher. Here's Scott's. Schumacher's home race steers. Yes, sir. One of the two.
$320 and 2.5 and $320 and $321, 21, 21, 21, 20, $321 and 21, $21, 21, 21, $321 and 21 and $321 to 3, 4, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25, 600 and 25, and 6 here, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, hey there, hey there, going to be $28 and 27, going to be 28 and 27, going to be 20, hey there, 27, going to be 20, hey 27, going to be 8, now 9. Now 30. Now 30. 29 get 30. 29 to get 30. 29 to get 30. T. 329. 78.
Thank you, Scott. Pretty good green, guys. The 2 drafts, the Roberts.
They are green now.
Green Bowl is here, 65. Has it get 5? 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 365, 750, and 370, and 372 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 50, and 77, 750, now 80, and down 2.5 here, 85, 85 here, 87 and a half here, 90, and down 90, 90, 390, and 90 there, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90 there, 90, 90 here, Varner, 387 and a half on 7.
Big brothers.
Or the Robertson cattle, guys.
Oh, they are nice.
Good black steers. Going to have a good run today, aren't we?
325, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half here, about 30, we get 30, now 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, about 37 and a half, 37 about 40, and now 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 41, and 42, 43, 43, 4, and 44, 45, and 45, you get 5 here, 45, and 44 and a 5 here, 5, you get 5, you get 5 here, 344. 81.
Cisco, Texas.
RJKB cattle right there. Going to be 2 drafts of these cattle from Cisco.
375, yeah, 375, now 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 80, and now 80 there, 80 there, 82 and a half, here 5, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and 90, and now 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 4, and 97 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 401, and 402, and now 2, going to be 2, now 3, 403, 403, 4, and now 4, you get 5, and now 5, 600, and now 5, going to be 6, 5, 600, and now 5, going to be 6 here, 5 going to be 6 and 405, 406, 405, 406. Troy 405 on 71. Four more of them cattle guys from Cisco. 332 and a half, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, and 330, and 330, down 30, down 30, and down 30, we get 330, down 30, we get 330, and 2 and a half, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 250, and 332 and a half here, half here, half here, Tabby, 330 on 9.
You either put a sign on that door that says pull. Pull.
Tired? Boyd Mills from Caddo. I like the heifers. Here comes the steer boys, steer mates. Put stamp on them cattle guy. Turn him back out. $4. 4-5, and 405, and 45, we get 5, we get 5, and 10, here, 410, 415, 20, and 425, and 25, 30, we get 430, we get 435, and 440, and now 40, we get 40, we get 45, 445, 50, and 450, 455, and 55, 60, and 465, and 65, 70, and 475, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 475, and 475, we get 475, we get 475, 475. Oleg 470, Han 7. Go rain. Eva Lewis cattle guys from Sunset, Texas. Sunset. Eva Lewis. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half here, half here, 750 and 27 and a half, 30 and now 32 and a half, 2 and a 5 and 35, 35, 35, 5, 33, 5 and 35, 35, 33, 7 and 37, hey, we get 30, hey, 30, hey, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40 and 40, 40, 41 and 40 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 43, 42, 3, 4, be right there, and 44, 45 and 45 6 Cutter and 46 here 45 46 Tom and 46 here 46 7 and 47 47 here T 346 on number 78. Caught up, Coy. Oh, V and yep, VF cattle guys. They were weaned back in the fall. Been on wheat, Muskogee. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, 385, 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 75, 80, and 75, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, 380, and 383, 75, 80, 85 here, 85, 85 here, good to be 385, 85 here, 85, 85. Here, sold him 380. Varner 69. Let's go to Sherman, guys. Here's Looney. Aaron Looney. $365, as a good five, has a good five, 70, and 365, as a good five, and has 7 and a half, 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 70, now 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 70, 50, and 77 and a half, 80, 80, going to be 381, 83, 85, 83, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, Varna, 383, 69. Harrison's be a bunch of these, isn't there? A bunch of drafts. Harrison's. 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 390, 85 and 90, Varna, 385, 69. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, tub, 358, 75. Here's Wiley Harrison. 362 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 62.50, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 61, as it get 1, has it get 1, 2, go to 2, 2, now 3, now 3, 4, and 64, and now 3, 4, go to 3, 4, go to 3, 4, go to 3, 4, go to 3, 4, Tubby, 363, 75. Addison Harrison. 385, 85 there, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 390, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 390, Varna 385, 69. Check for a bad-footed one. Bad foot. These are woodland ag fellas. Dalton John's out this world. You know what?
Okay, all right, thank you.
Is that these?
Dollenberg. There's a Dollenberg cattle, guys, from Hinton. 120 days weaned. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, half here, 57, 50, 57, 60, and now 60, now 63, 63, 62 and a half, and 2 and a half high, and 65 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 372 and a half, and 72 and a half, 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half here, Tubby, 370 on number 7. Not driving. Here's John Harrison, guys, from Soper.
They're nice. Help yourself.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 60, and 360 pounds, 7 and a half, 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 360, we get 360, and 7 and a half, going to be 360, guys are good in the green, 60, and 360, and now 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 62 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and to get it 5, and to get it 5, 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 to get 3, now 3, and 2 and a half, we get 3, and now 2 and a half, $3, we get 3, and 2 and a half, going to be 3 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 85, 75.
Thank you to all them Harrison guys. Yep. R&S cattle, guys. Need 2 drafts of these cattle. R&S's. Liked them yesterday.
365. As a good 5, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, 70, and 370, we get 2.5, 75, and 77.5, 77.5, 80, and now 2.5 here, 82.5, 13, 83, 85, 87, 89, 85, 91 here, 93, and 93, we get 93, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 67, and 97, 97, $8, and 98, 99, we get 99, 99, 99, 99, 4, and down 401, and down 2, good to be 2, good to be 3, and 3, good to be 3, down 2, 3, 402, 3, 4, and 404, 5, and now 5, 600, and 6 here, 5, good to be 6 here, both out, 406, and now 6 here, 5, good to be 6, and now 6 here, Oklahoma, 405 on number 1, 405. 19 more guys, RNSs here, 361, as a good one, 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 as a good 61, as a good one here, another one here, 61, as a good one, 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 as a good 61, and 62, and 61 here, another one here, 55, and 55, 6, and 56, 7, here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 58, and 57, give 8, and 57, good to be 8 here, 57, $58 and 57 now. Hey there, here. So about 3, 57. Troy 8. Nope. Here's the McCoys. 3, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half here, 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, Tabby, 360, 75. Schneebergers, out there at Dill City. Gardner Genetics. Do be 2 drafts of Raydales, guys. $4 a pound. 405, and 405, and 405, and 10, going to be 410, 15, 415, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 15, 415. 415, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 here, 415 here, Oklahoma, 412 and a half, 1. Pretty nice cattle, Raydale. The Wheaties out there at Dale City, Western Oklahoma, guys. They're nice. Gardner, here, 330. 331, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, 2, and 3, and 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 35, and 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 37, and 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and 37 of 8, 7 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 of 8, 339, and 339, 39, 40, and 340, 40, and 40, and 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40, Varner, 339, put them on number 81, put them on number 81, Cody, I'm sorry. Here's a deal, cat. Right there, going to be 2 drafts of the deals. And 385, and 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385, 85 here, 85 here, 75, 80, and 75, 80, and 375, 80, and 75, 75, 80, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 385, 85 here, 85, 2 and a half, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here. Varna, 382 and a half, 69. No, I never did. I'm sorry. Nope. We'll have more. Thanks, Al. Thank you. More of the deals, guys, right there. Deals from Duck Hunt right there. 361. As it get on. 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 61. At 361. As it get on. 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 2 and a half. 3 and 3 4 and 64. 63. 4 5. As it get about 600. And 66 7 and 7 7 7 8 here. 9 now 9 here. 70 and 3 71 and 72 72 73 74 74 74 and 73 4 and 74 74 74 73 74. So 373 T 83 4.
On the last draft of Varner 69, check for one's got some wire. Here's Mark Garbers. Here's 2 drafts of Mark's as he raised them all. He's had them wean a long, long time. Hit it.
375, yeah, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 375, 80, and 375, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 75, give 80 here, Varner, 375 on number 601.
Yes, sir. 8 more.
There it is. 351, 50, 51, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 50, 51, 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 2, 51, 3, 53, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, bit 4, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 56, 55, 56 here, 56, 7, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 57, 58, and 57. Now, hey there, here. So 357, Tubby. Put him on number 8 on Tubby. Number 8, Mark. Thank you. Let's go to Watonga. Jerry Pierce. We had the heifers earlier. Shars, and they're good. Pierce here is here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, 57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 51, 50, 51, ham on here, 2, go to 2, 3, and 53, 54, 54, and 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54, 54, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, drew out 6, 56, 57, 57, 58, 8, 9, and now 9 here, now 9, go to 9, 59, and 9 here, 9, 58, now 9, and 9 here, 9, Troy, 358, number 8.
Thank you, Jerry Pierce. Here's a Miller cattle guys from down at Atoka.
Toka stairs here, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 2 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 71, and 72, and 72, 73, 73, 72, 3, and 73, 4, and 74, 4, and 75 here, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 6, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, $8, and 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, now 9, and now 9, you get 9, and now 9, 80, 80, 380, and 9 here, go to 80, go to 80, 380, 380, 380 pound, 80 pound here, 81 $1 here, another one here, so 380 Varner, 7.
She here? Charlie Davis.
Sold most of these yesterday.
Sold most of these cattle yesterday. Topped the market. They topped that market yesterday. Condition, guys. 39 of them.
All right, right there, here, 375, and 75, and 750, and 77, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, and 93, 93, 93, 95, and 95, 4, and 95, 84, 95, 84, now 402 and a half, 402 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 402 and a half, what about 1, 401, and now 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and now 3, 4, 5, and now 5, here, 6, and now 6, here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 407, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, 407, and 7, here, 407, here, Oklahoma, 406, 1.
Guys, thank y'all.
Thank you all. 4 loads of these cattle.
Going to be 4 pot loads of these cows. South Hall Farms, 4 pot loads of these cattle.
1 load. What, 60 head?
60 head in this first deal. 60.
385, 85 there, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 90, and now 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95, and 95 here, 95, and 95 here, 95, you get 95, 750, and 97 to 4, and 97 going to be 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 400, and now 4, now 1, and 402, and now 2, 402, 1, 2, and now 2, 3, and 3, 4, 4, 5, and now 5, 6, and now $6, 406, 7, and 7 here, 407, and 7 here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 407, and 7 here, 7, now 8, 408, now 9, 409, 410, 410, now 11, 411, 411, 411, Oklahoma, 410, 1. You got good taste, Runyon.
There's your brothers. Well, aren't they nice?
Here comes the bros.
How many you got here?
I don't know. Guys, you've been 147.
Tell me they don't do a good job.
Wow. Where are they from?
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 147. I should have 49 here. Let's get a good head count on it.
Are they sitting over here, aren't they? Aren't you guys sitting right over here, South Halls? Yep. Yep, I thought so.
Go with it for a while. Well, they're not. Single them out, Johnny. Peas in a pot.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. 49. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, outside on the next 49, and let's count them off.
You seen one, you seen them all, Johnny.
Thank you.
You smart ass, Kyle. Money pot. About as good as black cattle walking any ring in America today. Ranch raised.
Not a bad steer on them, Johnny.
I'm hitting guys right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 66 cutter, and 65, 66 cutter, and 65, 66 here, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 8 there, 9, 9, now 9, you get 70, and 370, 370, 370, and 9 here, going to get 70, you get 70, you get 79, 71, and 71, 2, and 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 72, 3, 73, 4, and 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 74, 73, 74, David, you're out. 74, 5, and 75, Cutter, and 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, and 77, David, you're out. 77, and 77, 77, 77, now 8, and 78, 78, 78, $78, and 77, $78, and 77, 70, half, 8, and 78, 78, 78, 78, $78, and 78 here, 77 and a half, $8, you out, David, and 78, and 77 and a half, $8, and 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, 70, hey, you're going to be 78. Sold them 377 and a half, T, 80. Here comes a good big boys bouncing in here.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 60. I have 30.
Arkansas. 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 They are good.
He knows what he's doing.
335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, 7, and 37, and 35, going to be 7, but 38, 38, 38, 39, 40, and down here 41, 41, 42, and 43, 44, 43, we get 4, 5, and 45 here, 45, 6 cutter, and 45, we get 6 cutter, 46, 7, and 47, 48 here, 809, and now 9, you get 9, 40, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 49, 50, and 49, 51, and 51 here, 51, you get 2, and 52, 2, 3, and 53, we get 53, we get 53, 4, and 54, 54, 54, half, 4, 54, 54, and 54, and 54 to half, we get 4 to half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 354 and a half, T, 84. Guys, thank y'all very much. Thanks again. Safe travels.
Here's the Duns down at Lindsay, Texas.
Here's the Duns. Here's Toby's. B3 drafts at Toby Duns, guys. Lindsay, Texas. He raised them all. They're long weaned. The little grazers here. $4. 405 and $4.05. We get 5. 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 405 and 10 and 10 here. 410 here. 410 and 10 here. 410. We get 10. Go to 10. Go to 10. 410. 410. 410 and 10 here. 410. 15. 420. 425. 425. 425. You got Runyon. 425. 425. All like 420 on 7.
Dwight. Where are you going? Hey. Thank you.
I'm ready for some more ribs.
You gonna bring some more ribs?
Put me in.
Are they still $12? Bring us a couple slabs in a couple weeks. Yeah, maybe 4. Here's Toby's. Toby Dunn's good home raised steers.
People doing a nice job.
Yes, they are doing a good job of raising them. 355 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 51 and 51 and 51 here another one here 2 and down 2 we get 3 53 we get 4 54 you get 5 and 56 and 55 56 out of there 5 6 out and 55 56 out and 55 56 here 55 56 and 57 and 57 8 and 58 here 58 57 8 dollar and 57 7 9 good with 9 good with 9 good with 9 now 9 15 high and down high here good with $9 good with 9 good with 9 good with 9 T 358 84. Toby Dunn, he's same count of 44 Toby's. Raised every one of them. Producer's going to do a real good job. Steer is the day right there. $321 and $321 and 20 and 21 21 21 $321 and $321 and 21 and 21 here $320 and $321 and 21 here 21 21 21 21 21 21 $320 and $321 and $321 here 10 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 11 11 we get 3 11 we get 3 10 11 and 3 11 we get 3 11 12 and now 12 and 13 we get 14 we get 15 16 and 16 and 16 online, you're out. 16 and 15, 16 here, 15, 16 and now 17. We get 3, 17. We get 3, 17 and 17. We get 17. We get 17. Going to be 16, 17 and 17 and 17. 17. We get 17. We get 17. Going to be 17. Going to be 17. Kyle 3, 16, 10. Toby, thank you. Hope the little ones don't grow up and get big. Alvin? Here's Alvin, Hawkins' dad. He's had them weaned over 90 days. They've been on the wheat, no implants in these Red Angus steers. Mountain View. 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 351 and 51 and 50 51 and 50 51 2 and 51 3 and 53 53 54 4 53 54 and 54 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 600 and 55 56 here 5 600 and 55 56 55 56 and 55 56 here 55 600 and 55 56 Hayes 355 8. Thank you, Alvin. Yep. Had the heifers all this deal earlier. Sears, guys. We 3 drafts of the Sears brothers. Dublin, Texas.
$4, now 5, and 405, and 405, and 5, and 10, good to be 10, 15, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, for a quarter, and for 25, and for 25 here, for 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, for 25, for 25, you're out, 425, 425, 425, I got Runyon, 425, 425, Runyon, 420, 36. Oh, getting started on the Flint Hells already? It might be.
Trying to share the wealth on some of these $2,800. I know. Defense.
Seattle. Go ahead, a seabird. Seahawks, what are they called? The seabirds. Seagull. Guys, there's 44 more of these Sears.
Yeah, they're nice. Just ideal condition.
$361. As a get one, 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 61. As a get one, as a get one, had to 3, we get 3, and 3, 4, 64, 5. As a get 5, as a get 5, as a get half 5. As a get 5, 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 as a get 65, and 3, 65. As a get 5, as a get 5, as a get 5, as a get a half, and 65 and a half, 6,600, and 66 and a half here, half here, now half here, now half here, 67. Did you get a half? 7. Now 7. Now half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750. And 67 and a half here, half here, bit of a half, and 67 and a half here, half here, going to be half. That'd be 367, 75.
Thank you, Colby.
No, we got 16 more. 16 to the big bros. $310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, here, 11, 310, 11, we get 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, we get 311, good 310, 11, 311, we get 310, 11, 310, 11, we get 311, we get 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 311, 310, 11 here, 310, 11, and 311, we get 310, 11 here, $3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 310. 310. Tubby, 37.5, 99. Check for a crippled. Cody, thank you. Dwight Majors, they're always good. Going to be 2 pot loads of these steers, guys, right out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Be 87 in the first cut. Nothing but wheat, guys. Wheaties, Wheaties, Wheaties. $331, at $331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, at $331, now on 31, 2, at 31, 2, at 31, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, and 32, 1, 2, 3, and 33, we get 33, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, now 5, and 35, Jigga 6 cutter, and 35, 36 cutter, 6, 7, and 37, Hannah 7, we get 37, we get 37, we get 37, 8 dollar, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 38 down 9, and 39, 40, and 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 39, 40, and 39 with Jeff, 39, 40, 1, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 here, you're both out, 41, and 41 here, 40 now 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, dollar 41, 2, and 41, 2, David, you're out, 42, and 2, 3, and 43, 43, and 43, 3, 43, 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 43, and 43, 50, and 3 and a half here, 43 and a half, 4, and 44, and 44 and a half here, 44 and a half a dollar, and 44 and a half here, 44 and a half and 5, and 45, and 45, 50, and 45 and a half here, 5 and a half, 45, 50, and 45 and a half, 6 cutter, and 46 here, 45 and a half, 6 cutter, and when you're done, 46, and 46 here, 46 here, 45 and a half, going to be 6. Sold 345, 50, Hayes 99, just 9. All right, guys, here's a big voice. $3 now 1 and 301 and 301 outside 1 and 301 here 1 here here going to be 301 and 301 here 1 you give on 301 301 301 and 301 and 301 here 1 here 1 here going to be 1 301 West $3 99. Dwight Majors, thank you, sir. Thank you to the Majors. Here's a Hardesty. Byron. You raised them all, guys, right off the wheat.
Nice game.
Did quite a few of these. 365 as it get 5 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 635 and 365 as it get 5 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 now 5 65 750 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half 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 367 50 and 67 and a half 70 and 370 we get 370 we get 370 now 1 and 71 and 71 72 73 and 73 72 3 and 73 72 73 72 3 4 and 74 74 74 74 74, 74, and 74, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, Jigga 5, and 75 here, 74 and 5, 74 and 5 here, Poke 374, number 69. Warner. B62 more Byrons. Yes, sir. Stock and legged. One stock and legged.
And then we're working on a split drop of 62. I should have 31 here.
Or the Hardesties. Byron.
A lot of nice cattle here in a couple hours. Get ready.
310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, and 1, and 21, 1, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, you're going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 23, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, now 3, 23, 50, and 23 and a half, and 24, and 24, 4, 4, there you're going to be 24, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, here, so about 3, 23 and a half, T, 83. Byron, thank you, sir. No. Let's go to Amber. Here is Turner's home raised steers this week, guys. Be 55 of the first round. 6 right behind him. What did he tell me? Hoffman? They're out of Hoffman Bulls. Hereford Hoffman Bulls. Believe that was right. How you get them super baldies? I know it. Stay out of my territory, Grant. Turner time, guys, right there. Here, David and Grant, boys, right there. Here, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, home race, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 311, 310, 11, and 311, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 311, 310, 11, and 311, and 12, and now 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 16, and 50, there, going to be $16 down, $16 there, 16, and 50, there, going to be 16, 50, 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, top row, you're out, 18, 18, took him at 17, 18, 18, 18, 7, 18, 19, and 19, and 19, 18, and 19, and 19, and 19, 18, give 19, and 19, 18, 19, so 318, number 1, Varner 1. Red Baldy's guys right there, raised them right there, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 15, and now 13, 15, 15, and 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, $, and 14, $15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, now 16, 317, 317, 318, 319, 319, and 19, 18, 19, same way, 318, put them on Kyle, 10. David and Grant, thank you guys.
One load of Harvey.
Harvey Hogan, Atoka. One load of Harveys this week.
Blocks and shores, Daddy. Doing a good job. Doing a good job. Blocks and shores. Harvey Hogan time. 325, and 25, you give 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, half 5 here, 25, and 25 here, 7, and 25, 7 here, 5, going to be 7, and 25, 7, 5, going to be 27, 5, going to be 27, and 27 here, 7, $8, and 27 of it, 9, going to be 9, going to get 9, now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 31, and 31 here, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 4, and 34, you get 4, 34 and a half, 4, 5, and 35 here, 6 cutter, and 35, going to be 6 cutter here, 5 and a half, and 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 6 cutter, and 35 and a half, going to be 6 cutter, 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, 7, and 37 and 7 and a half, now $8, and 38, 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, David, you're out, 38 and a half, and 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, you give 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 39, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 40, and 9 and a half, going to get 40, 50, and 40, 50, going to be 40, 50, David, and 40, 50, and 40, 50, and a half, going to be 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41 and a half, and 41 and a half, going to get 41, 50, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, and David, you're out, 41, 50, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, going to be half, T, 341, 78.
Curry's be a load of these.
Be a load of Chad and Dwight's, guys. Here's the CNC grazing, boys. 59 from Bennington.
It's just gonna be a split draft of 59. I think that's 29 in there.
Bennington. Bennington.
Oh, I mean, no steering. Is that all you wrote down, or you got another card? Oh, shit, okay.
All right, guys, here's Chad's. Dwight's. 331, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, and 331, pretty green, guys, 31, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 35 here, 35, 6 cutter, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 8, to get 38, 39, 39, 40, and 41, 40, and 39, to get 40, 39, to get 40, half 40, and now 50, 40, 51, and 40, but a half, 1 half, 2, and now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 50, 43, 54, and 44 and a half here, 5, and 45, 50, 5 and a half, 6, and 46 and a half, and 47, 47 here, 47, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 47, and 47 here, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, $8, and 48 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 48 and a half, and 48 and a half here, 8 and a half here, so 348, Runyon, 38. Thank you, guys. Here's a Holt cattle, guys, from Cordell. This ought to be a raisin. Be 122. 122 in the next 2 drafts. Holt. I don't know. Eddie Holt.
It's gonna be a split draft of 60. I have 30 in the ring. 7
I used to. Years ago.
All right there. 335, 335, and 35, and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37, 37, 37, 40, and now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, $2, and 2, 3, and 43, 43, 43, 4, and 44, and 44, 5, and 45, you go about 45, 45, 45, 44, 5, and 44, 5, 6 $6, and 45, 46 $6, 46, 7, and 47, $8, and 40, heavy to get 40, heavy to get 40, heavy to get 40, 9, and down, 9, you get 9, 40, 8, 9, and 9 here, $8, down here, half 9, and down, $9, heavy to get 9, 9, 49, 50, and down to have 50, and down to have to get 50, and 350, 350, David, and 350, and 350, to get 50, now half, and 50, and a half, 1, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 1 and a half, and 51 and a half, and 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, and 51 and a half, here, Hilker, 351, David Hilker, 351.
Big bros.
Here comes the big bros. 62, the Holtz.
Oh, they are nice.
Pretty nice, ain't they? Huh. I wonder if they use the Holtz out here. She was taking pictures of it. I wonder if they use the Holtz sitting right out here. She was taking a picture of it. You guys the Holtz? Nope. Your neighbors. Gotcha. Huh?
Oh, out of your boat.
They're out of y'all's bulls. Davis Angus bulls. Well, that's really, really nice. That's the reason we're going to top the market here. Look here, guys, right there, here, $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, to get 5, now 5, here, 5, 305, and 305, and 305, to get 5, 750, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, 310, 310, and 7 and a half, going to be 13, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 311, to get 311, to get 310, not 11, and 311, to get 311, 310, 911, and 311, to get 311, to get 310, going to be 11, T, 310, 84. I didn't think so. 83. I didn't think 84 was going to work, but you guys need a good Angus bull. Go see those Davises. Outstanding. Mm-hmm.
They're going to show you a treat now.
It's Woodland Egg.
These yesterday.
So the light ones yesterday. Woodland Egg.
120 days weaned.
These cattle been weaned 120 days.
You can buy, they're all red Angus sire.
Red Angus sire. Be a bunch of these cattle. Next two drafts.
The burn, just up yourself.
171, then 123.
Hey, David, we'll put them cattle on Hilker 8. I've just now seen that message. Not very far. We, okay. Or you can just tell them in the office. We'll tell them in the office, David. We got it. Hand me that phone. Yeah, none of these are over there. Put Hilker wants his cattle on number 8, please. Hilker 8. Thank you. Got it taken care of, David.
I'm just gonna tell you what we're gonna bring. They kind of knocked me out on these 7 weeks.
Okay. Yes, this money pot. $4. $4 now 5 and 405 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to 5 here 5 here 5 here. You're going to be $4 now 5 and 405 and outside 5 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here 5. I'm going, boys. 405 and now 5 and 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 here. You're going to be 405 and 405 and now 10. Get 10 here 410 here 750 and 7.5 here 7.5 7.5 7.5 7.5 750. And 750 and 47.5 here, 7 and 10 and 10 here, 410 here, yeah, David, and 410 pound here, 10, 12, 50 and 10, 12 of them, bit of a 10, 12 of them, bit of a 10, 12 of them, going to be 410, 12 of them, 410, 12, 50 and 10, 12 of them, going to be 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 412 and 12 here, 11, going to be 412 and 12 and 13 and 13, 13, 13, 13 and 413 and 13 and 13, 13, 14 and 14 and 14 14 and you get 14 15 and 50 16 and 50 16 and 16 here 50 16 and 16 here 50 here going to be 16 and sound 17 and 17 17 18 18 18 18 19 and 19 18 19 20 and 20 and 420 420 and 20 20 and 20 here 420 and 420 to get 420 to get 4 19 20 and 19 21 and $21 and 21 here $21 1 here $21 and 421 2 and 422 1 2 422, 422, and 422, and 21, 2, 422, 422. Now 3, 423, David, 423, 423. 423 and 422 3 and 22 to get 3 4 and 424 and 24 we're going to be 24 we're going to be 24 we're going to be 24 and 23 24 24 24 24 424 and 424 and 424 here 424 we're going to be 24 we're going to be 24 we're going to be 24. Sold them. 423 online. David Hilker on number. Nope. I hope I did too. What number, David?
Anyway, I just wanted to let you know about that.
Okay. I guess just put them on Hilker straight for now. Just put on David Hilker.
What do you got?
Be 123 the next cut. Okay. Yeah. Where's the city these guys are from? Woodland Ave?
They've got it wrong.
I can't bounce. We're in a split draft.
Bagwell, Texas. Hope so. No.
do for you today?
Condition. Is this money pot? 60 head mod, as it get one, as it get one, and 60 pond, as it get one, here, gonna be 60 pond, as it get one, outside pond, as it get one, two, 4, 5, 64, and 5, as it get about 6 cutter, and 66 cutter here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 7, and 7, 67, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 66, 7, and now 7, where yeah, 67, $8, and now hey there, hey there, you're gonna be 68, and now you give a 69, and now $9, gonna be 69, 70, and now here gonna be 70, 70, 70, and now here gonna be 70, 70, 70, gonna be half 70, and 370, and 370, 370, 370, 370, and 70, 73, gonna be 70, 70, 70, and 370 pound, gonna be 70, 70, gonna be 70, 370, and 370 pound, gonna be 70, 70, gonna be 70, 70, half. 70 and a half, 70, 50, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 1, 71, and 71, and 71 here, 71, 71, 71. Sold him 370 and a half, Sanders, 8.
Very good.
Hope.
All righty. That's all.
Wood, hey guys, thank y'all very much. Wow,
Good job.
thank the Lord. Woodland Ag says thank everybody. If you guys need some Red Angus bulls, go see them Woodland Ag fellas down there in Bagwell, Texas. Quiet. Bunch of these cattle in there. Going to be 3 loads of Charles this week, guys. 3 pot loads of Charles Graham, Gatesville, Texas. You might get up here.
Have your wheat stock.
Yeah, we might got your wheat stocked.
Well, we got the condition now.
Charles Graham.
Brought out the wheat down there at Gatesville.
Jason, we got your steers bought.
Hey, I'm 43 when you're ready.
Steven, is he probably waiting on his heifer to be pregnant? I think he's going to take. Money pot. 129, guys.
360 point. As I get a point, as I get a jump point. As I get a point, I want 60 point. As I get a point, as I get an outside point. As I get a point, as I get an out point. And 60 point. And down to 2 3, and 3 4, 64. And half 4, you get 4. And half 3, you get 4. Half 3, you get 4. Half 3, you get 4. 63, 64. And 3, you get 4, $3 4. As I got 3, you get 4, half 4. And half 4, you get 4, 64, 64, 64 hands, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, now half, and 65, and a half here, 5 and a 600, and 66 here, 5 and a 600, and 66 out of there, 5 and a half, going to be 66 half, and a half here, now 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 7 here, 7, 7, 67 and a half, and 7, $8, and now hey there, $8, hey there, 68, and now hey there, $8, now $8, and 7 and a half, going to be 68, and now hey there, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and now 9, and 9 here, Tubby, 368 and a half on number 71.
Big brother.
Big bro, 61 of Charles's.
A lot of stretch going here now. These cattle feed.
Was.
This is gonna be a foot drop of 61. I should have 30 in the ring.
Charlie's getting better.
Yeah, he is.
One good load, guys. 330. 331, and 331, 331, and 331, 331, 330, and 1, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, you give 1, and 31, and 31, here, 2, 3, 33, and 34, and 34 here, 34, 34, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 5 here, 36, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 37, 37, $8, and 37, 30, 39, 39, and 39, going to be half 9, and 39, 39, 39, bit of a not a half, and not a half, bit of a not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 40, and 340, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40 and half 40, and 340, and 40 and half 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40 here, Tubby, 339 and a half, 85.
That'd be 85.
Summertime boys.
Yeah, George got the crosses on.
George cut the crosses off. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, we get 22 and a half, going to be 22.50, and 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and 27 and 30, and now 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 40, and now 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 40, and 340, and 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 85. You hot?
All right, here's Ed.
Charles Graham, thank you, sir. Let's go to Ed Rother. Edward.
Be a couple hundred of these good
Be a couple hundred of these steers. Be 159 in the first cut.
Well, they're pretty nice.
Pretty nice. Pretty black.
Foot drop of 159. I should have 39 outside of it.
That makes sense.
Gonna happen to use me one of these days. They won't call me back.
Oh, no wonder. It's a pretty good set of steers.
They are.
321 and 321 and 20 and 21 21 21 and 321 here 1 here 21 21 21 and 321 here now 2 and 21 here 1 2 here at the gate 21 2 and 23 and 23 23 24 4 5 and 25 and 25 25 26 hundred and 25 26 hundred here 5 26 7 and 27 and 7 7 7 8 dollar and 27 7 7 7 7 7 27 9 and now 9 here 30 and now 30 here going to be 30 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 going to be 31 and 31 and 30 31 31 31 31 31 and 31 here 1 here 2 and 31 2 1 2 1 2 and 31 2 and 31 2 31 2 31 2 1 and a half 2 and 32 and 30 down 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 32 and 32 50 and 2 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to get 3 and 33 33 33 33 and 33 going to get 3 33 going to get 3 3 33 going to get 3 half and 33 50 and 34 and 34 going to get 34 going to get 34 going to get 34 34 and 34 here 33 and a half $4 going to get 4 30 going to get $4 going to get 4 Tubby 333 and a half 9 275, yeah, 275, yeah, 75, you get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, and get 275, 250, and 255, and 55, you get 55, 55, 60, 265, and 265 here, 70, and 275, and get 280, 80 here, 285, 85 here, 90, and 90 here, 85, and get 90, 85, 290, and 90 here, 85, and get 90 west, 285, 99. Okay. Tubby.
I'm gonna change that to Tubby 9. Change it to Tubby 85.
Overtime off of them.
85.
320. 322 and a half, and 320, 250, and 322 and a half, going to be 20, and 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 2250, and 320, and 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 by 20 there, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, be 23, 20, 320, and 20 by 20 there, 310, and 310, 12 of them, bit of a 10, 12 of them, going to be 12 of them, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 22 and a half, and 320, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, Tubby, 320, 85. One black slick-haired with nub horns. Pull him off.
Canadian Valley. Be 3 loads of these cattle here.
Going to be 3 loads. These cattle guys, Canadian Valley.
Had them on the wheat.
Had them all on the wheat guy. Little blacks and white faced steers. 129 you're bidding on here, guys.
Very nice.
And then when you're ready, we're split draft with 129. I should have 43.
You've been doing it a long time.
See here.
You sit right there with Barney. Quality going here now.
Quality. Lost the end of your stick, Dennis?
I guess so.
fighting for. God, I was just about to say that's a stick out set of steers walking in here.
Pretty black too.
Be bidding on 129 Canadian Valley. Barney, he raised these? Yeah. All born and raised. Ranch raised, Kyle.
He's been doing it a long time.
He sent me a text. The reason I give him shit, he says, your screen up here says home raised, not ranch raised. I'll say what I want to say. He is. Money pot lid. Here we go, guys. Money pot's trotting in here. 129 you're bidding on. Good little white face steers.
Put a uniform set of steers here now.
360 point. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, that point. As a good one, that one, here, that one, here, as a good one, as a good one, as a good 2, 61 2, and hand 2, as a good one, 2, 2, 3, and 3, now 4, here, 4, now 5, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 6 quarter, and 66 quarter, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, here, 8, 9, and 9 here, now 9 here, now 9, 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, 70 and a half, 70, and 70, 70, going to be 70, 50, and 70, 50 and a half here, now point, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 50, and 71 and a half here, 1 half, 2, and now 2, bit of a 2, bit of a 2, bit of a 2, and now 2, now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, now 3, and 73, and 73, 73, 73, 73 and a half, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74, da 4 here, 74, da 4 here, 74, 50, and 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 6 quarter, and 75 and a half, 6 here, 75, 6 quarter, and 75 and a 6 and a half, and 76 and a half here, now 7, and 77 and a half, 77, 77, 77, 77, and 77 to go, 77, and 77, 77, now 77, and 77 here, going to be 77, last call, 77, and 77 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 77 here, going to be 7, sold them 376 and a half on number 77, Hayes. Sir. Look for a real short-eared steer. Yard him off. 66, the brothers coming in. You like him, Paul? Raised them all. Big old rump.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 66. I have 33.
Are they?
Super nice now.
Super cool set of steers, guys. Canadian Valley. What's his name?
Richard.
Richard. Nice steers, Richard. 331 and 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2 and 31, 2 and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2 and 31, 2, 3, to get 30, 3, to get 30, 3, to get 34, you get 4, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, 5, 6 cutter and 35, 6 cutter and 35, going to be 6, 7 and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 7, 7, now 8 and 37, to get 37, to 8, 37, to 8, took up at 7, going to be daughter and 37, to 8, 37, to 9 and 9, you get down 40 and 9 here, going to be 41 and 41, 41, 41, 2 and 41, 2, 1, 2 here, 1, 2, 3 and 43, 3, half 3 and 43, 43, 50, 4 and 44 here, 44, 50 and 4 and a half 5, yeah, 45 here, 45, 50, 5 and a half, you get 45, 50 and 5 and a half, you get 5 and a half, 45, 50 and 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 6 cutter and 45 and a half, 6 and 46 and a half here, 47 here, 47, 50 and 47 and a half and 47, 50 47 and a half and 47 and a half here now half T 347 78. Richard, thank you. Good seeing you, Barney.
Barney, thank you. Come see us.
Wow, what a steer run.
Go to Mason, Texas.
Let's go to Mason, Texas.
You'll love this deal.
I believe those calves topped the market yesterday. I should have. 76. How do you pronounce that name?
Split draft of 76. I should have 38.
Yeah. Rishnow or Rishnow? No.
The deal you were asking about this morning. The 6-week steers, I think.
Top. Got a hill to climb. They did. REICHNEAU. What's it say? His neighbors with Jordan? Is that what it says? Jordan, Wayne Jordan neighbor.
Mason, Texas.
Now they're at Mason, Texas. He's the neighbors with them Jordans down there in Mason. Huh? You like East Mike Treese? Well, I knew you would. I doubt it.
Hybrid bigger.
361, as a good one, 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 now one, and 61, 2, and hand 2, 3, and 3, and 3, 4, and 3, 4, and 3, 4, good with 3, good 4, good with 3, good 4, good with 3, good 4, out of here, 64, and 3, 4, and 3, good 4, daughter, 63, 64, and 3, 4, daughter, good 4, and 4 here, 63, 64, daughter, 4, here, 4, 5, and 65, and a good half 5, and a good and has a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, 50, and 65, and a half here, 6 daughter, and 66 here, 5 going to be 6 daughter, and 66 here, 5 going to be 6 and a half here, 7, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 67, and 7 here, now 7 about a half, and 67 and a half, 8 daughter, 8 here, 8 daughter, 8 here, 8 daughter, and now 8 here, 68, and now 8 here, going to be 8, now 8 daughter, and now 7 and a half, going to be 8, now 8 here, going to be 8. A's 367 and a half on number 8. Thank you guys from down there in Mason, Texas. Jackie Nunley. Here's the Nunleys. Yes, sir. 331. And 31. Half 31. And 331. 30, 31. 2. And now 2. We get 3. We get 3. We get 4. We get 4. 5. And 35. 6, 7. And 35. 6, 7. And 7. 7. We get 38. 39. 39. 40. 1. And 41. 2. 42. 1. 2. And 42. We get 3. 4. 5. 45. 45. And 44. You get 5. And 44. And 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 45. And 45 here. Troy. 344. 90. Sorry, Jeff. Dadgummit. Is that all he had? Thank you, Mr. Nunley. I guess. Max Martin. Max Martin. JX Ranch, guys.
You gotta like him, man. Take a look.
You raised them all. They're long weaned. They're all going to be Shar crosses. Had the heifer mates earlier. My bad, Jeff. Slick-haired, nub-horn.
No, there's 36 more behind this big.
Pretty cool set of Shars is right. Working on Max Martin's good home race steers.
We'll make one big, there they are.
365, and 85, and 85, and 85, and 600, and 85, 600, and 67, and 7, 7, 7 of 8, 9, now 70, and 370, 71, and 71, 2, 1, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 73, half 3, 73, 73, 73, and 72 and a half, 3, and 73, 50, and 73 and a half, 74 here, 74, 74, 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, now 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 50, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 76 got her, and 75 and a half, 6 here, 75 and a half, 6 here, 75, 6 got her, and 76 and a half, and 76 and a half here, now 7, and 77, we get 77, we get 77, now 77, and now half, and 77, 50, and now 8 here, 8 here, 78 dollar, and 78 and a half, and 78 and a half here, 8 half and 9, and 9 here, good with 9, we get 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, we get 9 and a half, we get 9 and a half, good with 9 and a half, 80, and 9 and a half, 80, and 9 and a half, good with 80 there, good with 80, 50, 80 and a half here, 80, 50, now 1, 81 here, another 1 here, 81, 50, 81 and a half, good with 81 and a half, good with down 2, and down 2, and down 2, 82 and a half here, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 3, 83, 83, 83, 83, 50, 83 and a half here, 83 and a half here, going to be half a dollar, 83 and a half, 4, 84, 84 and a 4, 84, 2 and a half, 84 and a half, going to be 84 and a half, going to be 84 and a half, going to be 84, 50, 84 and a half here, 84 and a half, going to be half, 84 and a half here, poke, 384 on number 77, 384. 36 more guys right there here. Max Martin's good home race steers. And 335, and 35, and 35. You got 35, 35, 35, 36 got her, and 35, 6, and 35, 6 here. 37, we get 37, good to be heavy, we get 9, we get 40, we get 41, and 42, good to be 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 44, and 44, and 44, 44, 44, 44, 5, and 45, and 45, 6, and 45, 6 here. 46, 7, and 47, good to be heavy, 40 here, good to be heavy, 8, and 9, and 9, you get 9. 50, and down here, going to be 50, we get 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 50, now 50 here. TJ, you're out. 50. 50. Half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half. Hayes, 350. Number 9. Yeah. Hey, guys, see y'all. did, didn't they?
They was ready.
Holy shit.
Off the mark.
Yeah. This is fun. Helms cattle. These 72, the hounds been sitting on them the last couple days. Here's some green cattle coming in.
Condition now. Take a look.
Okay, this is gonna be a split wrap of 72. I have 30.
Jason says it's pronounced right now. Right now. Thank you, Jason. With Barney? What guy? Richard somebody.
Richard Hefner. What?
Richard Hefner.
He does more yapping. Who's that? What's that dude? Well, you love these cattle now. They're green.
Roseanne Helms, guys, you're working on him.
Hello.
Or her, Rose.
Yes.
65. As a get 5. As a get 5. 7.5. And 67.5. 67.5 here. 67.50. And now half. And 67.5 here. Now 70. And 372.5. And 72.5. 72.5. And 75. 75. Toby out. 750. And 77. 80. 380. And now 83. Go to 83. 80. And 380. Poke out 380. And now 83. 980 and 380 and 980 380 981 81 81 $1 2 81 2 3 83 84 85 85 86 cutter 85 86 7 87 87 87 here would be 87 87 87 87 T 386 do it again 71 T 71
Okay. Oh, market. I'll tell you, these poor guys buying these things now, I don't know how they're gonna make this money. No, they don't complain about
Here's
it.
some alligator cattle, West Texas.
Well, my neighbor's cattle brought $2 more than that. What the hell? Yeah. No, hold on. I was looking. Hold on, I'm looking at my list here. Oh, here's 22 steers weighed 736, brought 387.50. And then here's 20 of the big boys off of them, weighed 870, brought 344. There was 22 of them.
Here's the alligators. Good weights. Come out of West Texas.
44. And what I want to remember about them was
350. 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, not 1, 2, 51, 2, 52, 1, 2, 53, 53, 53, 53, 4, 54, 53, 4, 53, 4, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 4 and a half, 5, and 55, you done? And 55, 55, 55, 55 half, and 55 of the van, 55 of the van, 56 quarter, and 56 here, 5 of the van, 56 and a half, and a half here, half here, 7, and 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, $8, 8 here, 8 and a half, 9, and $9, 9, Tubby, 358 and a half, 8. Thank you guys. No. Here's Ed Pickard. Gary Reed. Ed Pickard. Pecan Gap.
Be a split draft of 62. Can I get a good head count off, please? And then the male stock is 31 and then tan and then 30.
These are home raised. Yes, he did. They were real games.
You just got 30? Okay. You guys get 30?
They are nice. Ed Pickard, guys. He raised them. 60 and one. Executive on. 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 Up on. And 60 on. Executive on. Executive on. Executive on. Executive on. Executive on. Up on. 60 on. Executive on. Executive on. 60 on. Executive on. Executive on. Executive on. Executive on. Executive on. 55 and 55 and 56 and 55. 56 here. 55. 56 7 and 57. Now hey dollar and 57. Going to be hey dollar 57. Going to be 8 and 57 7 7 7 7 7 57 $8 and 57 8 57 going to be Jeff 58 57 58 and 57 8 and 57 hey there top 357 number 81 just 8 Pickard same. That's why we're on this side of the fence.
Two loads of these Creole cows.
75 years you've been wondering about them. Here's the Creoles, guys. 120. 2 loads of the Creoles. All right, Dennis. There you go. Hey, come on, Cal.
Okay, outside on the next 40 when you're ready.
Yeah, I love the heifers. Who is that, Josh Black? I don't. Weigh these first. Weigh these. And then just just go back a couple tickets. Got it. Okay. Working on the creels, guys. 120 of them. 2 loads. 345 and 345, 340, top one and 41 and 41, 40, 41 here, 41 here, 2 and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 41 2 and 41 2 and 41 2. I'm going 41 2 and 41 2, 3, 3, 44, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, Chicago and 45, 40, Chicago 7 and 47 here, 47 here, $8 and 47, 7, 7, 8, 9 here, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9. Now 950 and 350 and 350, 50, 1 and 50, 51 here, another one here, 351 and 50, 51 here, another one here, another one, 351 and 50, 51 here, another one here, another one here, another one here, 1 tub, 350, 85.
We almost done, then. See if I'm on that.
Here's some big ones. Jeez. No. Be the Robinson cattle. A couple big steers here, guys. 54 Robinson cattle. These? No.
Hey, do you guys have them pinned already?
The last-
Put an X on that last bill.
Already pinned. There is a brand from that brand does. There is a brand from up there north somewhere that's got that same brand, isn't it? Francis, yeah. That's who he was thinking of.
Yeah, they got the same brand as Francis.
You get to go listen to that Charlie Cummins. That's selling Friday. I think he is. I mean, best I ever heard. Yeah, I think he's amazing. Black is good. $3, 2.5, and 3 2 and a half, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5 here, 2.5, 3 2.5, and 3 2 and a half here, 280 and 281 and 281 here, 83, 85, 83, 85, 83, 85, 83, 85 here, 85, 85, 83, 85 here, 87, 87, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 87, 8, 9, 89, 90. 90 and 91 and 92, 92, 93, 94, 4 and 95 and 95, 6 and 95, 96, 7 and 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 99 and 95, 3 and 95, 3 and 91 and 302, good to be 2, 2, good to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 and 302, West 301, 99. Give you the option on these, Wes. They might.
250. 250 and 250 and 250. We get 250 and 250. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. And $2 a pound. 205. 205. I got it. 205. 10. 210. 15. 20. 220, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, we get 230, we get 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 230, and 30, 35, and 35, 35, 30, 40, and 40, 240, 240, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 45, 245, 50, 250, 250. 250 and 45 50 and 45 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 45 50 and 45 57 and a half 50 now 50 9 49 49 Tubby 248 100 248 yep. They're going to be hired ranches, be 2 loads of these steers. $60 have on, as I get 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 on, have on, $60 on, as I get on, here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 55, there, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, here, 5, here, 5, here, 355, and 55, and 55, here, 6, and 55, 56, here, 55, 56, cutter, and 55, 56, here, 5, 6 tub 355 8 more of them guys Howard Ranches. Black again. 331 and 331 and 31 31 31 31 and 331 1 31 31 31 31 31 31 we get 331 and 331 and 331 outside 1 and 31 2 2 3 we get 33 we get 33 we get 34 and 34 35 35 35 you get 5 600 and 35 67 and 37 we get 37 $37 37 7 7 7 9 and 39 39 39 40 and down here 41 and 41 41 41 41 41 41 41 you both had 41 and 41, here 41, here 1 here, going to be 41, and 41, here 1 here, 1 here, 41, tub 340, 85. Here's a little crossbreds, guys. Exotic steers. Yes, sir. $320. 320, 250, and 320, 250, and 320, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, good of a 250, and 320, 2 and a half, and 5, and 27 and a half, 30, bit of a 30, good of a 30, 30, good of a $8.09, and 29, 30, bit of a 30, 30, you get 31, and 31, 32, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 6, and 35, good of a 6, 7, and 37, 38, 37, 8, 37, 8, 9, 39, 39, 40, and 40, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 43, 44, and 44, 45, and 46, and 46, 7, and 47, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 49, good to be 9, good to be 9, 49, and now 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 48, now 9, tub, 348, 8.
Yeah, it hadn't been too bad. Thank you guys from the Howard Ranches. Let's go to Frederick Dad. Here's a Spraggins joint venture. Spraggins. £360. As a good one, has a good one, up on 60 pound. As a good one, 60 pound and 60 pound. As a good one, 55, 56, and 55, 56, and 55, 56, 55, 56, 7, and 57, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 58, 9, and 9, good. 60, 61, as a good one, hand 2, 2, 3, hand 3, 4, 64, 5, as a good one, has a good, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, hey, now, $8, now, $8, and now 7, going to be 8, and now 7, going to be $8, bit of a day, 3, going to be 7, going to be 8, T, 367, 83. More than Spraggins. Frederick. Put them on 73, Tom. 73.
73 on that last deal. 273.
310. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 311, 311, 10, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 311, 311, 310, 11, 310, $3. $3. Where'd West go? 2.5, 5, 305. West 302.5, 99. I just put them on him. No. Jason 7, get ready. I think he's waiting on his breads. Go back to Mason, Texas. Here's a bush cattle. Cack and grass. 60 pound, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, and 60 pound, as a good one, 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 60 pound, and 60 pound, as a good one, 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 now one, here, now one, and 60 pound, and now 2, and 62, 1, 2, 61, 62, and now 2, bit of a 2, 62, and now 2, 1, 2, 62, 3, and now 3, and 3, 2. 3 and 3, 3.5, 4, as a good 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 4 and a half, as a good 4 and a half, 5, as a good 5, as a good 5, as a good 5, as a good 5, 50, and 5 and a half, 6, and 66 here and half, 5 and a half, 6, as a good 5, 66 out of there, 5 and a half, going to be 6 here, Tubby, 365, 50, 175. I don't want to sell bread, so. I think Tubby checked him. Yeah, there was always 1 or 2, or maybe Kyle. I think it was Kyle. He was like, hey. You guys wrong.
Okay, all right, thanks.
Yeah, let us know when they have that one ready. Be 3 drafts these cattle guys. Bob Sykes from Collinsville, Texas. All home raised, long weaned. Little grazers here, guys.
385, 85 and 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 85 there, going to be 385, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a bid, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and 4, and 97 and a half, going to be 4, 4, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 750. Yes, 7 and a half here, 4, 7 and a half here, Runyon, 405, 30, 35 or 6, 36. It's been so long, I can't remember. $24. Raise the ball, guys. Bob Sykes. Be some watery eyes on the deal. 375, yeah, 375, and 75, you give out 75, 75, 75, 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, and get 375 here. Hold that big old horn steer if you want me to. 375, 80, 375, give 80, and 375, 80, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 365, and 65, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 65, 70, and 65, 70, we get 70, we get 70, you get a 370, and 65, 75, going to be 70. Varner, 365. Number 601, yard him out. 25. Three 22 and a half, 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, outside, and 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 23, 5, and 25, 7, 25, going to be 7, 8, 27, 9, going to be 9, we get 9, 30, and 31, and 31, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, and 33, 4, and 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36, and 35, 6, and 35, 36, 35, we get 6 here, going to be 35, going to be 6, hold them, 335, Tubby, 85. Hold your gate, Dad. Dad, we can close your gate. What tub? 2 horn steers. Close it. Not on that deal. Must. 8 months on the black one, and both of them 8 months. Steve, you want to take them home? Sell them? $3. 5. $3.05 and $3.05. 10, going to be 10 and 15, 20, 325, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, and 30, and 30, but 30, going to be 330, we get 330, we get 25, we get 30, and 25, we get 35, 335, 335, 335, we get 5. I can get 330 for him. Terry, 4.
Carry 4. Thank you. Okay.
Al, he'd like to have his heifers back and put a bull out with him. Thank you, Steve.
Nail.
Yeah, ma'am.
$325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 750 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30, going to be 30 and 2 and a half, and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 33, 33, 33, 2 and a half, 3, and 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3 here, Marner, 332 and a half, 75.
Honor 75.
Grazers. We had them Hereford guys had that same condition. Josh Black from Holdenville, they're long weaned. Josh Black.
$4 now 5, 405 and 405 and 405. We get 5, we get 5 and 5 here. 5. You bet Tom 405 and 405 and 405. We get 5, 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 we get 5. 405 and 405 and $4 and now 4. We get 4, we get 4. Going to be 4. We get 4. Going to be 4. We get $4 and $4 bid here now 4 here 385 and 385 85.90 85.90 here 85 390 and 390 85.90 here 85 we get 390 85 we get 390. Marner 385, 63. One small one and one with chopped off horns.
Next size to them.
18. Hold one here. I don't know what he's looking at. Bring his calves crippled. Hold one, guys.
335 and 35, you get 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 35, you get 335 and 335, 7 and 35, going to be 7, here 7, $8 and 37, 7, 9, going to be 9 and 40, you get 40, going to be 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41 and 41, you get 42, 43, 44, 45 and 45, you get 5 and 45 here. 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 344, 85.
Yard him out, crippled. Thank you, Josh. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're getting ahead of yourself.
So this was off of but this was off that same one that they were gonna.
$3.30. $3. I got this dadgum lady talking, and I can't hear you guys.
Next off for $3.
$3, yeah.
Does he know what it came off of? It came off of Runner 69
Come off of Varner 69. Yes.
for a stock of it.
For stock 11.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I was like, 'cause I had two Runner 69s, but I do have one for a stock of those. Okay. Neb one was off of 7085 off that Edward.
$3, 305, and $3.05, and $3.05, and $5, and $5, and $5, and $5, here, 275.80, and 75.80, and 275.80, 275, 280, 275.80, and 280, we get 280, we get 250, 255, 255.60, 265, 265, 265 here, 5 here, 5, Antone, 260. Little cripple, 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 2 and a quarter, 225, 30, and 25, 35, and 35, 40, we get 245, and 45, 45, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, you're out in tone, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 265, 70, we get 270, and 70 there, going to be 70, Trevor, 265, straight. Sears Brothers. I've been up here. I do too. That kind of looks like the brand. Or the... Yep. Found a draft, heifer on a draft of steers. I believe she's off that deal. Deal, yep. 350. She's got a pink tag. 350. Feel anything coming on? 350. Dennis. You or Dennis? You already shipped him. 350. 360. Warner, 350. 54. Put her on 56. Okay. 54. 56.
Okay, you know about it, you said. Okay, and then this one has that sliders that you have. It didn't have one. Okay, all right, thanks.
Of a Hay 77 short ears. Okay,
The solid black one. Hey, Antonio, can you let that solid black
let the black one out if we can.
Hey, we're gonna let one out, put it back on, and then we're gonna
You sending them Watonga? You sending them to Watonga? Yeah, you could have started early. Yeah. Some of them heifers bringing 330, 335.
Sell him, Jeff. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 325 and 325 here. Years worth a lot. 325 and 325 here, $3.
Yeah, put him on me. Yeah.
10, 20. You gonna give 320? 320 poke. You're out. I got Terry at 310. Gonna be 20. Terry, 310, 9.
Purple off at Tubby 85 and draw scrap.
A little bit lame. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 we get 30 we get 40 we get 40 we get 50 we get 50 down 60 260 260 250 60 and 250 60 and 250 we get 260 70 and 270 we get 270 Terry 269.
Very nice. Warren's off at Tubby 85.
Okay. Okay, put the cherry red back on. Sell them all. 320. $3, 305 and 35, 35, 10, 15, 25 and 25, 325, yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, Varner, 320, 75.
175.
Two smalls and a chopped horn. Sell the. Put them on Varner 99.
What price?
What price? Same price. Thank you.
Okay, they're going to be a Warner 99. There wasn't a bad put on the Warner 69.
Is that it?
That's it.
Alhamdulillah.
He's kind of wild. He's Tracy Adams.
About food and oh, yeah, that's about it. Okay. Hey, thank you. I said a big steer now down here at McAllister.
McAllister guys, Tracy Adams.
Good weight.
331 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331, 1, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 2, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, and 32, 30, 34, and 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, 6 cutter, and 35, 6 cutter, and 36, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, dollar, 37, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, and 39, good 9, dollar, good 9, here, good 9, dollar, good 9, 39, 8, 9, and 30, hey, good 9, dollar, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 30, hey, good 9, here, Tubby, 338, 85.
That'd be 85.
Thank you, Tracy.
Okay.
Okay. We're good.
Next couple hours could get pretty long at this, like this. So the next couple hours could get long at this pace. Cattle ain't want to drive, huh? Huh. Winters, Texas guys. He had some last week. He had all those heifers here last week. B&M cattle. Beat 2 drafts of them.
331 and 331, you go on 31, 31.
B&M, Bill Ballou from down there at Winters, Texas.
331 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 31 and 331, 1, 2 and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 34 and 34, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6 cutter and 35, 36 cutter 7 and 37, 37, going to be 37, 37, go 37, about 37 and 36, 7 and 37, and 7, 7, going to be 7, 7 here, Tebby, 336, 85.
Here's the summertime, boys.
322 and a half, and 320, going to get 250, and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 250, and 320, and 322 and a half, going to get 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, and 22 and a half, and 320, and 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 322 and a half, going to be 20, 20, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 17 and a half, now 20. 320 and 320, bit of a 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, going to be 20, and 320, bit 20 there, going to be 20, bit 20 there, going to be 20, bit 20 there, going to be 20. Tubby, 317 and a half, 100x.
Thank you, Shade. Here's Bart Sicking cattle, guys. Ralston, Texas.
355, 55, jigga 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, 55, 5, 55, jigga 5, 55, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 60, and now 60, 8, 9, and now 9, 60, and 3, 61, zigga 1, zigga 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 3, good 3, and now 3, and 2, 3, and 3, good 3, good 3, good 3, good 3, and now 3 here, Hayes, 362, 8. Yeah, had the heifers earlier. Elmore guys, Sulphur Bluff, Texas.
No meat.
Kick you what? There we go.
There you go.
365, as a good 5, 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 5, 65, as a good 5, $5 here, 5 here, 750, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 70, and 370, we get 70, we get 70, 70, and 70, 70, good to be 70, 70, good to be 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half here now, 72 and a half here, tap you out, and 72 and a half, 2 and a half here, poke, 370.
7.
More of them.
More raise, good cheers. 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Yes, sir.
Last one on 7X.
351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, who got 1, 51, 2, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 52, 1, 2, 3, 53, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, 55, 56 tub, 355, 8.
355, heavy 8.
Big money.
Thank you, Ray. Elmore. Here's the D hosses. Justin's D hosses.
$4, 405, $4.05, and $4.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, outside 5, and 405, we get 5, 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 now 5 here, down 10, and 10, 15, and 20, 425, 30, we get 435, and 35, 435, here 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 435, and 35 here, 5 here, Warner, 430, 51, 2 spots.
Is that all you had, Justin? Hey, thank you.
You got bail? Boy, nice deal here.
Here's some good white-faced steers. Yes, I do like them too. J&J. The 84 of them. J&J. Big Lake, Texas. Be 2 loads of these cattle all together. 84, then 42 right behind them. Raised every one of them, big lake. Yeah, rubber band. We need to get a stack them together and give them back to the guys in the back. Sure will.
$371, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, and 72, 71, 2, 73, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, you get 4, 5, and 75, and 6, and 75, 76, 75, 6, 7, and 77, you get 77, 77, 78, and 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, you get 8, 9, and now 9, 78, now 9, now 80, and now 80, and 9, 80, you get 9, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, going to be 81, 2, half, 2, 82, 82, Hayes, 381 and a half, 77. Here comes a red and Chars.
In good condition.
$361, has a good one, 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 not one, and $61 one, here, $1, here, has a good one, 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 not one, and 61, and hand 2, we get 3, hand 3, we get 4, hand 4, we get 5, has a good 5, has a good, has a good, has a good, has a good, 6 cutter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and now hey there, hey there, now 7, now 8, now 9, and 9, here, $8, now 9, we get 9, good 70, and 1, and 71, 71, 71 up here, took him at 70. Now 1, now 2, and 71, 2, and 72, 3, and 73, 4, here, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 74, you get 5, and 75, and 74, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, T, 374, 73.
Thank you to the J&Js. Here's the Pence cattle from Mangum Reed. 3 drafts of these steers. Right off the wheat pasture. Raised them all. Pence. Yep.
All right there, here, 420. 425, you get 25, and 25, 25, 25, 30, and now 30, we get 5, we get 40, we get 45, 40, 50, and 450, 455, and 55, 60, and 465, and to get 5, and has a good 465, and to get 5, and has a good 5 here, 5 here, 465, Hayes, 460, 55.
I did. Yes, sir.
Well, they're good cattle.
They are good cattle. Good home raised steers. Producers doing a wonderful job raising these cattle.
60 point, as a get a point, as a get a point, as a get a one, second one, second now point, and 60 point, second now point, and 60 point, 55, and 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56 out of here, 7, and 57, 8, 50, 50, 50, 58, 9, and down 9, 60, and down here 60, and there's 60 point, and down to 1, 2, 61, 2, and 62, 1, 2, 3, and down 2.5, 3 and a half, and 3.5, 4, and 4.5, 5, and 5 and a half, 5.5, 6, 66.5, and a half here, Troy, 366, 8.
Yes, sir. Same good cattle. What a good steer turn.
Good and grow.
321, and 21, and 29, 21, 21, 9 point, and 321, 21, 320, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 3, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 24 here, 24, 24, 23, 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, and 25, 6 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, bit 9, and down 9, jigga 9, 3, good 9, 30, and down 3, 31, and 30 here, 31, 2, 230, 33, 4, and 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 33, for Troy, 333, 90.
Thank you, Pence.
All right, there are going to be 2 drafts. Rusty Addison. Wheaties, it says. 2 drafts of them. 3, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 6, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, $8, 58, 9, 59, 60, it's 60, 9, 60, 9, 1, and 1, 2, 2, 62, and 62, 1, 2, 361, 75.
Yeah. Did not.
Nice deal.
More Rusties. Left hand, yep. How'd you remember that?
Three ten 11, 310 11, 310 11, 310 11, outside 11, 11, 11, video 3 11, video 310 11, 310 11, 12, and 12 and 12 and 13, video 13, 14, video 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, video 50, video 50, video 15, and 15, 16, and now 16, 17, now 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 22, T, 321, 78.
Thank you, Rusty. I don't know if I'm going to be here. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. We're supposed to go. Hey. Hey. Split drive, guys. Here's Carter Dameron, Blanket, Texas. Working on 59 head of them.
How's he remembering all this stuff? All these towns, he remembered everybody's name.
I know.
From down there up here, he can't pronounce nothing.
Maybe he's getting sharper. Mine's getting sharper down there.
It must be. Told me he's getting his grip.
Oh, is he?
Excited.
There it is, guys, right there. 330, top one. And 30, top one. And 30, top one. 30, point. And 31. Get him outside. 31. And 30 here. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. 331. And 32. And 23. And 33. We get 33, 4. And 30, 45, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34. We get 5. And 35, 6. Half 5. And 35, 35, 35, 50. And 35 of the 600. And 35 of the going to be 600. 35 of the 6 and a half. And a half. 7 and a 7, 7, 7 and a half here. 750. And now wait there. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 9. And 30 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 40. And 40, 50. And 40, 50. Half here. 1 here. 1. And 41, 41, 41, 41 and a half. And 41 and a half. 41, 50. Now 2. And 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 3. And 43 and a half. 43 and a half. 43, 54. And 44 and a half. 45, 45, 45, 44, 5, 6. And 45, 6, 7. And 47, $8. And 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, 48, 48. And 47, 8. And 47, 8 here. Tubby, 347, number 8. Put him on 81. Here's some more. 325. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and now 30, and 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 30, we get 30, 25, 30, and 25, 30, tub, now 30, and now 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30. Martin, 325, 75. Thank you guys from Blanket. T-Boone. T-Brown.
Yep, Mr. Brown from Nakona, Texas.
Let's go to Nakona, Texas.
Be a load of
Be a load of these steers. Got to be 63 head of these brown cattle.
good weights now. Tuck
Good weights.
Pretty nice deal here. Well, they're green, real nice.
Green cattle, guys. Mr. Brown's. Nakona, Texas.
50, now 5, 50, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 6, and 55, 56 here, 5, 600 here, 5, 600, and 55, 56 here, 7, and 57, 57, 57, now 8, and 58 here, 9, and 9, 60, and 9 here, going to be 60, 9, going to be 60 poke, and 3, 61, and to get the 1, has to get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 half, and 2, and down 2, going to get 2, going to get 2, 250, and 2 to have, going to get 2 to have, 5, we get 2 and a half, 3, and half 3, we get 3, half 3, we get 350, and 3 and a half, we get 3 and a half, 4, as it get 4, and as it get 4, as it get 4, as it get 4, hands, it get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 65, as it get 5, and as it get 5, as it get 50, and 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 6, and 66 here, 5 and a half, 6, 66, 66, and now half, and a half here, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 67, and now 7, we get 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, and now 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, Varner, 366 and a half, number 81, 801. Red Angus crippled. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Here's a Rollins cattle from down here at Bonham, Texas. We had efforts earlier off this man's cattle. 3 drafts of them. Little hand away. They're good. 65, as it get 5, 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 now 5, 65, as it get 5, as it get 5, 7 and a half, 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 750, and now 750, now 70, and 370, we get 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and now 80 there, 81, 81 here, 81 here, 82, 82, 83, 83, 82, 3. 83, 83, going to be 82, 83. So 382, T, 73. Be a split drive, guys. 58 more than Rollins. Split drive. I like this cattle. These Rollins. I like him too. I like the man's cattle. 331, 331, Jacob 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, going to be 2, 3, and 33, 4, and 34, 4 here, 35, 35, 36 on her, and 35, we get 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, we get 30, we get 38, and 9, and 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 38, 9, and now $9, going to be $9, we get $9, going to be 38, 9, and 38, going to be $9, going to be $9, going to be $9, Tubby, 338. 85. Got a little ear, a little stretch, a little summertime look. 325, here's 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, side 1, and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 4 here, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 24, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 324, 85. Thank you, Rollins. I did too. That's what me and Bill were talking about earlier. Yep.
$3. $2.50. Sir. Sell the 2 blacks. I don't really know. $3 on the 2 blacks. $2.75 on the 2 blacks. $2.50. $2.55. $65. $70. $2.75. $80. $5. $2.85. Warner, $2.80. $85. Where'd he come from? $2. $2.10. $2.10.
See where George gets it.
Trevor, $2. Straight.
Trevor, straight.
These steers. Here's a bass singer. You talked to this guy, remember? Yeah. Yeah, did. Good, good.
Nice deal.
Bass singer. One raising.
Right off the week.
60 pawn. Has a good one. 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 Now pawn. Wheaties 2, 3, and 3. We get 4, 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Now 5. And 64 and a half. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Jigga 5. And 64 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Jibby Tom. 65 6 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8. And now hey. Now 9 and 9 here. 70 now 70 and 9 here. Going to be 70. We get 70. We get 70. We get 70. Going to be 70 here. T 369 on number 70. Put on number 80.
Same cattle, same brand, same quality.
Outstanding, man. Nice cattle.
331 and 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 and 31 and 31 here 2 3 33 4 and 34 34 and 5 here 35 35 35 600 and 35 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 $8 and 37 of 8 37 of 8 big 9 and down 9 jig 9 here 39 half 9 and 39 big 9 big 9 big 9 good 9 9 and a half 40 and 40 and 9 and 40 50 and 40 50 and a half here 1 here 41 41 41 41 and a half and 41 and a half 41 and a half 2 and 42 2 and a half and 42 and a half 2 and a half 3 and 43 and a half 43 and a half 43 50 and 43 and a half 4 and 44 44 there we get 44 to the 4 here going to be 44 to the 4 here 4 Tubby 343 and a half 85. Thank you, bass singers. Moffat. Here's Andy Moffat there, Mike Treese. Short week.
Nice deal. They're green.
335 and 31 31 31 31 31 31 2 good to be 2 we get 2 good to be 3 we get 3 we get 4 we get 4 we get 5 we get 5 600 and 37 and 37 and 7 of 8 37 of 8 9 good to be 9 we get 9 down 9 39 40 and 41 and 41 41 41 41 2 here 1 2 now 3 and 43 42 we get 3 now 4 and 44 jig 5 and 45 and 45 45 45 45 45 44 now 5 45 600 and 7 and 47 here now 7 8 here 47 50 and 47 50 and 47 and a half here 47 50 and 47 and a half here 47 here going to be half to be 347 85.
Yes, sir. Split drive, Dad. Be 56 of them. Right off the wheat.
Framed way more.
Got a big old frame, don't they? And green is right.
331 and 331. You go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331 and 331 here. They got bigger right there. Whoa.
How many got in here?
Well, we need to get a cap. We can't use a day.
There we go. There we go.
325. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4 and 325, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 320, have one and $21 and 21 and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3 and 23, 23, 22, 3, 4 and 23, we get 4, we're going to be 23, we get 4, we're going to be 23, we get 4, 5 and 25 and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 and 25 here, Varner. 324, number 95.
I liked him buying them heifers early on for Kyle. Kyle would have never done that. Them little small packages? Shit, no, he wouldn't have even.
Here's Boone's.
Sold the heifers earlier. Be a load of these steers. You know the drill. They buy them little bitty, grow them up, handle them just right.
Handy weight.
You're going to be bidding on 84.
One nice load of it. Wake up, Wes.
Pretty black. For my time. You know him? Oh, really? She's still alive?
All right, guys, 84 head of the Boones.
Get a nice load of them here now. Trouble free.
Trouble free cash right there here. $4, half five, 405, and 405. To get five, now five here, now five, outside, 405, and 405, to get five here, now 10, and 10 here, 410, 15, and 15 here, 415, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 420, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 420, and 420, and 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 by 20 there, 420, and 22, huh? 16. What's next? 420. 17. 18. 19. 20. Haha. 20. 419, 20. And 20. You bidding? 20. 2.5. 25. 7.5. 30. 430. 2.5. 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. 435. 435. Want to do it? 435. West, 432.5, 65. I'll remember when your cattle come in, Kyle. $16. Thank you, Mr. Boone. Going to be 2 loads of these cattle guys. Here's Ogle, Larry Ogle, Bowie, Texas. He's so good, didn't he? Here's some good green cattle. Mr. Ogle, Larry Ogle. Been selling some with us the last few weeks. Right off the week, going to be 2 loads of these steers. Mr. Ogle. You're bragging on these pretty good. What's Larry's brother's name? Three lanes, isn't there, Lynn?
Like this deal.
Here's some good big green steers, guys. Ogle cattle from down there at Bowie. Two loads.
$21 and 21 and 21 20 21 here 21 21 now one and 21 here 21 21 21 21 now one and 321 here 1 here 21 and 21 and 21 21 21 21 15 16 and 50 16 and 50 16 here outside 50 16 and 16 here 50 16 here 50 16 17 and 17 17 18 18 try 18 18 19 and 19 18 19 20 and 20 and 20 20 19 20 and 21 and 21 21 21 21 21 now 1 and 21 here 1 now 1 Tom 21 and 21 2 and 21 2 1 2 here 1 2 here 21 2 and 21 2 21 2 21 2 21 2 back to you 21 2 and 22 and 2 3 and 22 22 50 and 22 and a half here now 3 and 23 22 and a half 3 and half 3 3 now 23 50 and 23 and a half and 24 and 24 24 24 24 T 323 and a half 83. Thanks, Larry.
Need bail.
Here's a Holt cattle from Cordell.
55. Yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. 55, 55 here, 51, 50, 51 here, 1, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, and 53, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 56, and 56, 7, 57, 50 here, you're going to be $8, and 57, 7 here, Tabby 357, 80, put them on number 8.
Big ones here, guys.
$3, 2.5. Yeah, $3, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. 2.5. 3, 2.5. And $3, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 250. And 3, 2.5. And $3, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. 5. And 3, 5. And 3, 5. 750. And 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7 to 10. And 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 11. And 310. 11. And now 11. You're both out. 310. 11. And 310. 11. 310. 11. 310. Now 11. 311. Gonna get 311. We get 310, 11. Varna 310, 11. On this end too. Harbor. Hatchers. $3. 305. Yeah, $3.05. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 305. And 305. And 305. 5 here. 5 3 and a half. $3. And 305. And $3.05. Now 5 here. Now 5 here. 260. 270. 260. 270. 270. Give 80. 270, give 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, and tone 270. Woods and Woods. 2 drafts these cattle guys from Amber. Woods. 120 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 385, there it is, and 385, 85, 5 here, 85, 85, 90, and 390, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 390. Jeff, 385, 37.
Okay. Thank you.
350, now point. 50, 50 point. 50, 50 point. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 point. 50, 50 point. 1, 2, 3. 53, 4, 5, 55. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. And 55 here. 5 here. Tubby. 354, 8. Here's a Hamel cattle guy, Sumner, Texas. They're green. They're thin. They're light. They're right.
Good weight. Condition.
365, and 85, and now 70, and 375, going to be 80, and 5, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 90, going to get 390, and now 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 4, and 95, going to get 4, now 5, and 405, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, and 405 here, 5 here, now 10, 410, 15, 410, 15, Runyon, 410, 36. Same deal. Pete Tula. 180 days wean, $4. 405 and 405. It get 5. It get 5. It get 5. It get 5. 5 here. Now 5 here. 5. It get 5. It get 5. 405 and 405 and now 5. It get 5 and 10. 410. 410. 10. 410 and 10 here. 410. It get 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10 and 410 here for Troy. 405. 70. Just 7. Or the Pete Tulis from down there at Walters. Not at all. 60 point. As a get a point. As a get a one. As a get a one. As a get a one. As a get a point. 360 point. As a get a $1. As a get a one. As a get a one. As a get a 55 and 55 6 and 55 56 out of there. 55 56 out of 55 56 out of here down 55 6 tub 355 75. Yeah. Red. There's a Mountain Creek cattle, St. Joe, Texas.
Yeah, we sold some of these yesterday.
Yep, had some yesterday.
They had that kind of condition.
Mountain Creek. $385 and 385 here. 85 there. Group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 87, group 87, group 87, group 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 90, 90, group 90, group 92 and a half, and 92 and a half, group 90, 2 and a half, 5, in 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 95, 6, 7, and 97, $98, and 99, 99, 99, group 399.
399, 399, and 99, daughter, going to be 99 here. Troy, 398, 7. Spot back in an ear down. Here's a Crawford, James Crawford. Be a couple drives of these good steers coming in, guys.
Nice guy.
351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 1, 2, 3, 53, 53, 52, 3, 53, 52, now 3, 52, now 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, T, 352, 78. More than Crawford, guys. 365, as a good 5, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, and 7.5 here, 750, and 7.5, 7.5, 70, we get 370, we get 2.5, 75, and 75, 75, 750, and 77.5, 80, and now 83, 2.5 here, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, 2.5, 5, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, Varna, 385, number 7. One's got a swollen sack. Cripples are all going to go, $2. 210 and 210 and 210 30 we get 2 30 we get 2 40 we get 2 50 we get 2 50 60 and 265 and 265 70 and now 70 we get 2 70 we get 2 70 and 270 5 70 now 5 and 75 275 and 275 here 5 here Warner 270 on 75. Jacob Jones is coming up, Bill.
No, you're fine.
Alan Yoder. $325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 750, and 20, 7 about 30, and now 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, here, Tubby, 335, 85. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Who you got here?
Hobbs, Paul Hobbs, Whitesboro, Texas.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 9, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 60, I got you, and 50, 60, now 5, and 65, and has it get 70, and 3, 73, 73, 73, 73, 73, 70, and 70, get 73, going to be 70, 70, 10, 77 and a half, 70, 370, now 72 and a half, now half, 72.50, and 70, to get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half here. Jeff, 370, number 37.
Here's Angel Maurice, cattle guys for 90 days.
351, 50, 51, 50, 51, here, 1, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 56, and 57, 57, 8, and 58, 9, 9, 60, it's 60, 61, and now 1, here, 1, 2, 1, 2, top 361, 8.
Nope, Jacob Jones, Boswell. Here's some good ones.
Bring a nice little jag every week.
Brings a nice little jag every week.
330. 331 and 331 and 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 and 331 and 31 2 1 2 3 33 32 3 and 33 33 33 33 33 4 and 34 jigga 5 and 35 jigga 5 and 34 jigga 5 6 quarter and 35 going to be 6 7 and 37 jigga 37 jigga 38 dollar and 38 now 9 and 30 now 9 going to be 9 jigga 9 40 and 9 here going to be 40 jigga 40 jigga 40 jigga 49 here 40 and 40 40 there 1 and 41 here 2 42 1 2 2
Troy, 341.90. Ed Schrock.
Yes, sir. 345. Yeah, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half. And 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50. And now 50. And now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 55. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. And 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Hayes.
352 and a half. 9. Paul King. Circle K.
Coming right off the weight.
Right off week, guys.
335 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 35 here 35 35 35 35 35 35 331 and 331 and 32 going to be 2 going to be 3 going to be 3 34 34 35 and 35 35 600 and 35 6 7 and 37 going to get 30 going to get 30 going to get 30 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 39 40 and 9 here 41 and 41 41 42 1 2 and 42 1 2 1 2 top 341
85.
Three 65, as it get and has it get as it get as it get as it get 70, and 365 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 375, and 75, 75, 80, 80, Jeff, yeah, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 90, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95,
Jeff, 390, 37. Four more of the Yoders.
350. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 340, 340, 340, 2.5, 42.50, and 40, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 47.5, 47.5, 47.5, 47.5, 47.50, and 350, 52.5, and 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 55, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60, and 362.5, 2.5, 5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5 here. So 365, Varner, 601. Let's go to Avery, Texas. Be the Baird cattle coming in, 25 head of these steers. Big old raw bone things, aren't they? 310. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, 310, 311, $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 5, now 7.5, 10, now 11. 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 50 there, going to be $16 there, 16, and 50 there, going to be 16, 17, and 17, give 18, 18, 19, 319, you're both out, 319, 319, and 19, 18, 19, Tom, and 19, 18, 19, poke, 318 on 11. There's the Edwards cattle guys from El Reno, Kyle Edwards. 365, and 750, and 367.5, and now 7.5, 70, 372.5, and now 5, and 75, 750, and 77, 80, and now 80 there, 2.5 here, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, Troy, 382.5, 7. Rick Cook, Cordell. Cook cattle from Cordell. 331, and 31, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 30, 33, 33, 4, and 34 to 5 here, 35, 35, 600, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40, and 40, 40, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45 here, 600, 46, 7, and 47, 47, and 47 here, 47 here, so 346, Varner, 81. Davis. Bunch of them. Davis, cattle. 365, as it get high, 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 365, as it get high, 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 65, 61, and 61, as it get on, 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 here, 61, and 61, here, Jeff, 360, 37. More than Davis's. 350 now on, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 51, 1, 2, and 3, and 53, 4, 4, 54, and 53, 4, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 6, and 55, 56 here, tub, 355, 85.
Two FR cattle from Frederick. Two friend request.
365, has it get a 5, has it get a 5, has it get a 5, has it get a 70, and 375, you get 370, 375, and 75, 80, 85, 90, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 385, 51.
Five minutes, huh, Antonio? 20 minutes ago, he says, we'll be done in 5 minutes. Couple hours. Here's a 2FR from Frederick, whoever that is. They're nice. 2FR.
31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 37, 7, 9, 9, 40, and 41, 41, 2, 2, 43, and 44, 43, 4, and 43, 4, 43, 4, Tubby, 343, 85.
Yep. Yep. $3.
$3 now 5 and 3 5 7.5 and 7.5 3 10 3 10 3 10 12 going to be 12 15 and 15 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half. What about 16?
316. Yep. West 315.99. Like that, didn't you, Kyle? Jose Rubio. $3.
3 2.5 and $3 2.5 to get 2.5 bit of 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 250 and 3 2.5 to get 2.5 go to 2.5 to get 2.5 go to 2.5 go to 250 and $3 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 2.5 to get 2.5 5 now 5 305 now 7 307 and 7 now 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 so
305. Pokey 11.
$3. $3 now 3 and 3 to get 3 go to 3 to get 3
X on the last one. $3 here. 305. Same way, $3. Put these on 85. Rasmussen steers. 350.
355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5, 350 and 350 and 350, 50, 50, 50, 30 and 35 and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, 320, 325. 325 and 325 here, 5 here, you bet 320 and 325 here, $3 and 395 here, 5 here, 250, 260, 70, 80, 280. 270, give 80, and 280, 80 there, 80, 80 here, Antone, 270. A little better deal here, 250. 255, and 50 and half 5, and 55 and half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, and 55, and 55,
Not 250. I meant, I don't know. Yeah. No. No. $3. I don't know. I think they're a lot better than that. $3. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 320, 320. Jeff, 315, 37. Here's a Laird cattle, guys. Dalton Laird up there at Gary. Yeah, they are.
350. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Varna, 350, put them on number 51. 65. $4. 405 and 405, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405 and 405 and 405, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 10, 410, 410, 15, 20, 420 and 20 by 20 here, 425 and 25, 25, 25, 30 and 430, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30 now, 34, 30, going to be 30, 30. Jeff, 425, 36. Three 65 and 65 and 65 and 65 70 and 365 70 and 370 370 now 5 now 70 and 373 75 and 75 75 75 75 80 and 385 85 85 90 390 and 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 395 and 95 here Jeff 390 37.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Scotty Gibbs.
Well, the same guys right there here. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 7.5, 57, 57, 57, you bid 60, 2.5, hold a heifer, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 367, 50, and 67 and a half here, 70, and 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half here, Tubby, 370 on 75.
Good try, Antone. Here's the Condor steers, guys. Powderly, Texas. Here's some thin grazers. Powderly, 410. 410, 15, and 10 and 15, 14 and 15, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, we get 30, 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 430, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to 435, 40, and now 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, and for 40, we get 40, we get 40, you get 40, Jeff, 45, 445, 445, 45, 50, 450, 450, 450, Hayes, 445 on 55. Boy, the Connor guys, Powderly, Texas. 365, has a good high, has a good, has a good, has a good, has a good, now 5, and 365, has a good high, has a good, 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 now 5, 55, and 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, has a good high, has a good, has a good, has a good, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, 250, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 80, and now 83, 80, 80, and 383, 80 here. So 377.50. Jeff, 37. Here's Edwards, guys, from Arapahoe, Anadarko. Weights here, guys, right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 65, and 65, now 73, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 390, 85, 90, 85, 390, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, going to be 4. What about a half? 97.50, 97.50, 97 and a half, 4, and 97 and a half, going to be 4, going to get 4, going to be 4, going to get 4, going to be 4. T, 397 and a half, 73. He didn't want him. Yep, 350. 350 and 350 and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 350, and 350, 350, and $3 a pound, and 305, and 305, 5, and 5, 5, 10, going to be 310, 310, 15, and 15, 20, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330, 330, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, going to be 335, and 335, here, 5 here, 335, and 335, here, 5 here, Tebby, 330 on 7. Little heifers, 450, 450, 460. 450, 60, and 50, 60, 470, we get 470, we get 480, we get 490, we get 490, 80, 90, 80, 90. Where's Dale? 80, 90, 80, we get 90, go to be 80, we get 90, go to be 90. Now $5. Now 10. Poke, $5. 32. He does. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, poke, 350, 52. Pin them right together. Gotcha. Pin with 32s, yep. You handle it. Bulls. $5. 510 and 1020 and 520, we get 530, we get 530, we get 540, we get 540, we get 540, and 530, 40, and 530, 40, we get 530, 40, we get 530, 40, and 530, we get 40 here. George, 530, 0. 10 tone, 0. Thank you. You too. Bulls. $4. 410, 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, 410, and 10, 20, and 420, we get 430, we get 440, we get 440, and 430, 40, 50, and 450, 454, 54, 50, and 50, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, Warner, 440, on number 43. Huh? He bid. Cherry red steers. Just smaller guys, $4. 405 and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here for the Woods cattle from down there at Amber. 405 and 405, we get another Ween. 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here for 5 here for $4.05 and 405, we get 5, we get 5 here for 5 here 375, 375, 350, 360, 350, 360, 350, 60. Varner 350. 99. Some of them like them that way. $1. 110, 20, and 120, 30, and 30, we get 40, we get 50, 60, 70, 80, give 90, $2, 210, 220, and 220, 30, and 240, we get 240, and 240, we get 240, 50, 260. You've been down here, 70, 80, 90, 3, 310, 320, 330, 330, and Tone, 320. No. No. You got it on. No. No.
Sorry, I did put it on.
I thought you said.
Yeah, bad. What's here? Here's a one-off Pence. Okay. 320. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here, 5 here. I find her on a load of steers, guys. 320, 320, 320, 320, $3, 305, 305, 10, 15. George 310. OKC West. OKC West. Last one, Jason 6. I don't know. Prager. Yeah. 250. 250. 255. 255, 60. 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 295. Warner 290, 85. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, did you get? And 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, now 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, here, 5, here, 5, here, 5, did you get 5? Ricardo, 260. Holy cow on the load. $1.20. 125. Hit 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 25, 30. 5. 135, 40. 140. 135, to get 40. Trevor, 135, 4. We'll get these two here, and then we'll be right over there. You're welcome. Cow, 120. 125 and 25, to get 30, to get 35, 35, 35, 40, 140, now 5, now 50, now 5, now 155. You out on tone? 60, 165, 165, sold 160, 106. Boo, $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 60 and 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 75, 80, and now 85, 90, 195, 195, and 95 here, 195 here, 195 here, Varner, 190, 106. Done on the south side. You said that at 3:45 and it's 4:30. Time we get done yesterday. Was it? Oh, that brown cattle, crippled. 250. Put them on number 7. Same price. Okay. Yeah, put them on number 7. Number 7. Yeah, same price. 66 and a half. 66 and a half off them brown cattle. Here's that heifer. $3. $3.05 and $3.05 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 here 305 and 305 here 5 here 5 to get 5 now 5 here Varna $3. 80 in Prague. Antone, what are you gonna do this weekend? It's gonna rain Friday and Saturday.
I got some family from my dad. They here. They come from Mexico, and we're gonna take them for dinner. I don't know, and we're gonna do some other deal. This family deal.
You taking the Mexican restaurants?
Might, I don't know.
They probably don't like that food, do they?
Oh, they love it.
Do they love it? Oh yeah.
They like the enchiladas.
You ever been to Mama Rojas? Mama Rojas? No. Yeah. It's expensive. Which one? No. No. Okay, here's a spot. 350. 350. 360. 350 gives 60. 70. Jace, 367. Well, Jace, 3 a week. You almost have 171 red Angus deer. I'll watch them. Okay. Y'all got a bunch of Brads.
I got a couple horses riding the green. Be careful with it. Yeah, I got it. I got to take the family to eat. They look around to see right around.
Jeremy Hemmelgeiser, 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 60, 260, 265, and 70, 275, 275, 80, 85, 85, 90, in 95, in 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here. Terry, 290 on number 4. Ah, sorry, Andy. My bad. 5 months. Troy. Barner. 250. 5 months bred. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 65, and 65, 70, 270, 270, and 65, give 75, and 75, 80, and 280 here, 80, you give 80, and 285, 85 here, 85 here, we'll sold them 280, Andy LaFoe. Troy 17X. Pete Tula 7 and 8 months bred, $3. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 60, 75, 85 and 90, 295 and 95, 300 and 3 and 95, 3 and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3 and 95, 3, 95, 3, Antone 295. Starting to feel like it. Oh. 4 months. 4 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 270, 280, 290, 290, 3, and 305, 310, 315, and 320. 320, Andy. I got Terry's in. 320, Andy, you're out. 320. 320. Terry, 315, 4. That's going to be it, guys. Y'all have a good afternoon. We'll see you back here next week. Which one was that? Was that last month, Oklahoma?
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Yes, sir.
11.
Oklahoma 11X. Yep. Thank you. Good job, Led. No, we were gonna go